Hi guys, hello. Something happened and I'm unemployed. I already got on here and I'm glowing because I refreshed my hair because I thought I was gonna have it pink and it didn't take, so it's okay. We want the tea. Nothing really happened, which is so weird. It's strawberry. Okay, do you think so? It is kind of strawberry. It's like more of a tint. It's kind of an accident, actually, but, I got on here already, and I did a few, like, checks of my shops and stuff, and I didn't check my pet shop, but other than that, and I'm not gonna get another cat today, other than that, I don't really want to play this. I just needed time to think about what to play, so this is more of a yap session. Thank you, Ode. Also, I have, sorry. I have my sparkling water. I forgot that these are flavored. Not just this is not like a lime sparkling water like LaCroix. This is like a lime soda, basically. So I was going to put my gamer subs in here and test it and see if that tasted good. And then I realized that, it's flavored and I don't want to have double, what do you call it? I don't want to have double flavor. Sweet. So cutesy, thank you. I had to put my extremely thick lip balm on because I have been biting my nails and my fingers and everything really bad. I will tell the story. I'm warning everyone now. It'll probably said it over the course of the next few streams. We'll probably... Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. The dye was so pink. It's a little bit more obvious in person, but not incredibly obvious, if that makes any sense. It was just a little bit. Like, the dye washed out hot pink, but what's on my hair is not. I also feel like in my roots, it kind of like lightened my roots and didn't tint the roots very much. You can't tell from this distance. But I don't think it looks bad. It's just not as obvious as I would have wanted. I originally titled the stream Pink Hair Don't Care, and then I realized maybe that's misleading, because you click into the stream and I look exactly how I always look. Also, the cat left. Anyway, I don't really know what else to do here, other than let's just yap and figure out another game to play. It's kind of strawberry blonde, but I feel like it doesn't look different from this distance. It doesn't look different than, like, my last streams, right? Nikki tutorials. I'll take it. I'll take it. She's fucking stunning. I'll take it. I was gonna play Infinity Nikki, but I forgot they update the game today, and it takes like 7 hours for the update to launch, so you can't even access the game right now. So, I don't know. You noticed it right away, but I'm like, but you got spoilers. Look at my house in the distance. It feels better, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it does feel better. I still don't know how I feel about the greenhouse yet, but I think the house itself feels better. I think it's just the roof of the greenhouse I'm unsure about. 45 stream streak. Holy shit, Raccoon Rancher. You've been with me the whole time. Holy shit. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking about it, guys. I don't freaking know. Anyway. Thought you'd have a wig, not a glow up. Oh, no, I just been hoarding this pink hair dye for like, I've been hoarding the pink hair dye for like 3 years now, and I bought it right before I got this job, and then I started working there, and it was a nightmare. I couldn't have my pink hair, and I felt like a part of myself was missing, and I still feel like a little bit of that side of me is missing, but it's okay. I can buy more hair dye. It's not expensive. It was like $17 for the hair dye. So I can get more, if I can find it. But this will be an experiment to see if my tools break the game again. That's kind of what it is. So, okay, so nothing really happened. I was supposed to be bringing Colin to the airport at like 6 o'clock this morning, and my idea was I was just going to go into work early and start my day early after I drop him off at the airport, because I work kind of close to the airport, I guess, within like 10 minutes. It would have made no sense to go all the way back home. So my plan was to just go into work early after I dropped him off. Hi, Wicked Queen. And then he woke up at about 5:30, 6 o'clock, and was like, oh shit, my flight got delayed till noon, so you don't have to bring me until 10 o'clock. Hi, Lyriel. Hello. My love, I'm gonna probably get to stream earlier for a while. Until I find another job. Which is why stream started early today, and it's not even as early as I could have gone. It's just right in the middle. Thank you, Jeans. I feel good, and I think everybody else is in agreement that it was necessary. But that's late. It's okay, so it's almost 11 p.m. for you. Okay, well, this will probably be, like, I'll probably have to start like an hour or two earlier, maybe, on the weekdays. Whoa, no, not the flu. That's what I thought I had this morning. I think it was just anxiety. I feel fine. I feel fucking fine. So anyway, so 11 p.m. is fine. Okay, well, good. I will be streaming at probably around 2 to 3 p.m. my time. If I'm awake and alert for the next few days, I'll probably start that early. And we can still go until like 10 or 11 o'clock. I could stream a lot longer. We could hang out way longer. I can see all of you guys for way longer. That's beautiful. That works for me. I have to be honest, I don't really want to play the game right now. I just don't really have anything else to do yet, so we're going to work on it. We'll think about it. I don't understand. I'm having a lot of glitches too. So anyway, I woke up this morning around 5 or 6 o'clock, and I was told I don't need to bring Colin to the airport until like until 10. So he was like, is that going to be okay with work? Maybe you should just say, hey, I'm working from home and I'm going to bring Colin to the airport, and whenever I get out of the airport, I'll head straight in. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. So I texted work that I was going to work from home just for the starting bit of the day. And his flight got moved around a couple times. So originally I thought I'd be in by like 8:30. Then I thought I'd be in by 9 o'clock. Then I thought I'd be in by 10. So the time kept kind of shifting back. But I just said I would be working from home for the first little piece of the day. And nobody said anything mad at my message. Nothing happened. It was kind of weird that nothing happened. But, sorry, hold on. Thank you. Sorry. The CEO of our company wanted to meet with our marketing team at 10 in the morning. And I'm still muted? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. So the CEO asked for a meeting, and we haven't met with the CEO in over 3 months. And I felt... Chat delay. It's okay. I felt... I got angry, and it wasn't like an out of anger thing, really. It was just a frustration thing. So I was like, so we haven't met with the CEO in 3 months, and the day that I'm working from home and I know I'm coming in, we can't move the meeting. So I messaged and I was like, I won't be able to be there for the 10 a.m. meeting. Please either try and move it around or take notes for me. I will be there after that, but please like move the meeting or take notes for me, and I'll be in as soon as I can. I just won't be in at 10. So, then apparently somewhere in the next 20 minutes, the meeting got moved to 9 o'clock, and I didn't find out about that. So I start getting a bunch of messages from my coworker. The CEO's mad at us. We had a slow month last month. We need to put a marketing plan in place by Wednesday. Our boss wants us to look up on the AI. He wants us to ChatGPT and Claude and look up all this stuff on AI about how to boost SEO and marketing reach and brand recognition for our office. And I'm like, what part of that is my job? Like, I felt like I was going crazy. I had woken up, I had been like quietly crying all morning knowing I didn't want to go into work. But I was trying to be big. I was trying to be grown and put it away and not like stress about it. And then all of that happened, and I just like burst into like very audible tears. It was a very loud, hard cry, and I was having like a whole fit. And Colin was like, I think it's time. I don't want to leave you for 2 weeks, knowing that you're going to be home alone every night, hating this job. I think that I would rather if you just had some time for yourself and got to really enjoy it. He was like, I just don't want that to be your everyday while I'm not here. And it was really sweet. And he's been telling me to quit this job, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it, you know? And so he was like, do you need some support right now? And I was like, I think so. We came to my computer. I sat right here and I pulled up my resignation letter, which has been written for probably a month and a half, I'd say. I wrote the resignation letter in January. And I've just been sitting with it, and I never did anything with it. But as soon as he saw the resignation letter was already completed, like it would just needed to be sent, he was like, yeah, so you're doing it. And so I drafted an email with my supervisor and the CEO and the office manager. And I had the email open, like on my other monitor, but I didn't send it yet. Sorry. My screen glitched over here and I wanted to click into it. I am dying also. I have like so much crap in my throat. So, I had the resignation letter on my other monitor and I was feeling really guilty because I was leaving like right after this meeting. He's the best. I have the flu. Don't even jinx it. Don't even jinx it. It's just like a from drinking this. Because it's so like sugary-ish. Do you know what I mean? It gets better when I drink the water, which I know is probably a sign that it's not the flu. So anyway, so I sat with the email open and I was like, I feel really guilty because they just had that meeting and I know I'm supposed to be helping. It's just the fishing rod that's broken then, but the net is also broken, just not... No, I don't hurt anywhere anymore. I feel great. Unfortunately, I feel great. So, I wanted to text the CEO and basically personally apologize and thank him because this job was given to me when I really needed a handout. Like, I was not doing so well when I got this job. So I just wanted to say like a personal thank you to the CEO, and it's really not his fault. He's like working with the upper management in my company is a little annoying, but I think that's the kind of annoying that everybody says is normal. See, I don't have to sneeze though. It's just the back of my throat and it's gunk from drinking nasty stuff. Trust me, I know this happened yesterday. This happened 3 weeks ago and it's just for one day. It's just for one day. It's just when I drink the gunk. When I drink water, I'm great. And I'm yapping a lot. It could be stress. My throat. Also, I've been having a lot of problems with my neck because I tense up when I'm stressed, and so I have a lot of like pain in my shoulders recently. Over the last like probably 5 or 6 months, and I feel great today, which is a sign, of course. But yeah, so I wrote like a text message to the CEO, and I was just sitting for a second. And Colin told me to take a few minutes and was like, please, just think about it. I know you probably are going to do it. I'm fine if you do it. But I just want you to think about it and tell yourself this is the right thing. Like, take some time to tell yourself this is the right thing to do for you. So he left the room and then he came back. Sorry, I have cat hair on my lip balm again. He came back a few minutes later and I was still sitting with the text message written out and the email drafted but not sent. And he walked up to my computer, he took one look at me, and then turned around, grabbed the mouse, and hit send on the email. So then I hit send on the text. So he basically helped me, pushed me right off the edge, but I needed it. I needed it. And then I went drop him off at the airport. I had talked to a few coworkers about it. Everybody seemed like they don't really, like they understood and they don't really hold it against me. And so far, so good. I tried to dye my hair pink so I could do a cool thing for you guys today, but unfortunately, I think maybe the ends are a little bit more pink. You can't even tell at all. They actually look less pink than the rest of my hair. I'm like, can you see it? Do I have any piece of hair that looks pink? It's just tinted. I guess that's it. It's just tinted. But I needed the nudge to do it. This, on the bright side, there's still potential for other jobs. I've been applying to a lot more places lately, so no, none of it is pink. Well, now you just hate me. It's pink in real life. It's pink in person. Just like I'm blonde in real life, and nobody believes that. I'm more ginger now. There is definitely a tint to it. And it is conditioned, because that's what happens when you have hair dye. I'm like, can I... You won't be able to tell in the photo. It looks identical in the damn photo, bro. It's pink tinted. It's hard. It's really bad to see in this room specifically. But it's just it's like a gloss. It doesn't look like a different color, bruh. I gotta find something else to do. Not pink, exactly. Well, and to be fair, I always said that this hair dye doesn't exactly make my hair hot pink. It's more of a soft rosy color. I think it's, if I had left it like 20 minutes longer or maybe like an hour, I think it would have been better. I think it's just because I didn't leave it long enough. And it's expired. Could have been that combo, pretty lethal. I gotta look through my games for a bit so we can figure out what we're doing next. We'll just chill here for a moment. I'm dying. Oh my god. Wait, I kind of wanted to make, so since we made the trading cards for the sub rewards and stuff, I realized also I could just print those on regular paper. My sneaky goal in doing that is because I always wanted to have a blind box, but like card pack mini game on stream for like a redeem. And it'll be all of the characters that I've ever had in a game. So basically the card would look like the sub card, but the character on the card would be me from a video game. So maybe it is the hair dye. Maybe so. Maybe it wouldn't have looked that different if I waited longer. Maybe not. I don't know. Kind of like trading cards. I don't know how to explain it. I've seen Just Joe does like a proper like trading card with card packs and stuff. I kind of just wanted it to be like a blind box. I'm getting absolutely overstimulated. I'm okay. It's the lip balm. Yikes. We're good. I don't know what I want them to be called yet, but basically I wanted to do a blind box where whatever you pull is me from a game, but I don't think I've played enough to make it a pack, because basically everyone would get the same 5 characters because I've only customized characters in like 20 games. So most people would collect the same. There wouldn't be like a rarity system, but if I do gotchas, I think we could do it like that. Hello, Mac. Guess who joined the club? Not in a good way, but in a good way. I don't work there anymore. I feel like screaming in a good way. What the frick happened? Literally nothing. Do you believe me if I say really nothing? I just explained that really nothing happened. It's just more of the same shit. So I woke up this morning knowing that I'm sending Colin away for 2 weeks, so he was being very careful about what he said, basically, because usually if he reminds me that he's going away for a certain amount of time, I get really sad. But he was being very careful about what he said to me, and he was just trying to be like, talk about positive stuff, that kind of thing. And he was supposed to be going to the airport at like 6. I know. So, he was supposed to be going to the airport at like 6 in the morning. And then his flight got delayed, so he didn't need to be there till 8, and then he needed to be there till 10, and it kept getting delayed. And I was going to bring him, so I told work, I'm just going to work from home until I bring him to the airport, and then after I leave the airport, I'll go straight to work. Nobody had a problem with that, to be fair. That nothing happened with that. But then I got told we're having a meeting with the CEO at 10. And I wasn't going to be there for it, and I sent that message that said I'm not going to be there for it. And I was like, can we reschedule or can somebody take notes? Because we've been waiting to have a meeting with him for 3 months, or over 3 months now. Actually, I think we're over 4 months now that we've been waiting to have this meeting. So, excuse me. So, it's been so long, and I felt like they were just rushing it, and I wasn't there, and I was upset. And I had already been crying all morning from Colin leaving, and the combination of knowing I was going to have to spend all my free time going to this job that I don't like. And I think he already expected it, but then apparently they moved the meeting up to 9, and they only told me 12 minutes before the meeting happened, so I couldn't get dressed and go to work in time for the meeting. Even if I had left in my pajamas, I would not have been there in time for the meeting. So they moved the meeting up an hour, and they had the meeting. And then after the meeting, one of my coworkers started texting me and blowing up my phone. Here's what we need to do. We need to come up with a whole marketing plan by Wednesday. We can use Claude and ChatGPT and all these AI tools to help us come up with a plan, but we need to come up with some sort of strategy. We have an idea in place. He's not happy. Last month was slow, and we need to do more on TikTok. We need to do more on Instagram. And I was Initially, there was already a lot going on. But for you to turn around and be like, and we need to do more on social media. I just had a conversation with our boss how I was not going to be able to do more on social media by myself. And the video guy is not making any video for social media. He's making a lot of video with AI right now, and it looks really bad. And they just want to push that out. So I was like, great. Yeah, and I don't think that my coworker meant for it to come out like that. I think she was just trying to communicate with me what needed to be done, just so I was aware, because I missed the meeting. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. And that's when I texted you, poll the group chat, do I quit? And well, it's so weird, Fireball. They'll be fine. They'll be fine with or without marketing, with or without me. It's just so weird. I don't know what it is, but they know they need marketing. It's just because we had a really good last year. Chrissy Games, thank you for following. I like to ask my new followers, what's one thing you like about yourself? And if you're in the chat, I would really like to know. It's just that this company has focused on marketing the entire 2 years that I've been there. The problem is they'll have one slow month, and then they think we all are doing a shitty job. That's it. Oh my god, I love that, Chrissy. I'm so jealous. Well, now I'm not employed, so now I cannot cover myself in tattoos, but I wish that I could. I have one single small tattoo. It's a great response. Most people are on it lately. They got a good response ready to go. But yeah, nothing happened. It just turned my day from man, I gotta go into the office, shucks, to, oh my god, everybody drop everything. We didn't do a good job. Exactly. It's not a personal thing. It's not a me thing. It's just a company thing. Maybe I do have the flu. I don't know. Something's happening in my throat. I love that that's the first thing that came to mind. Beautiful. But yeah, I don't know. I just had a weird feeling in my gut about it that I did not want to deal with it and that I was really sad. I emailed Boss Man. I emailed, I sent my resignation letter. I also CC'd the CEO and the office manager. And yeah, I was just telling everyone I got all those texts and I had a breakdown. I cried so hard I thought I was gonna vomit. I was like gagging and it was disgusting. Sorry. I cried so hard it was hurting. And Colin was like, you think it's time? Because I think it's time. And I don't want to leave you for 2 weeks with you feeling like that. 2 cardinals. 2 cardinals is beautiful. Oh my goodness. So I had already drafted the letter of resignation like months ago, and I didn't put like a date or anything on it, and I'm now realizing I still didn't put a date on it. I just wrote it and sent it, but it's documented in the email. But I have had the resignation letter written since January. And just after getting all those text messages and like my coworker trying to convince me to stay, but not actually doing anything that helps me stay. I love her. She's not a bad person. She's a great employee. She's great to work with. I don't work that closely with her, and I wish that I did because I might have liked the job more. But her solution to everything is put it in ChatGPT, or her solution to everything is, well, here's what you need to do. Like, put it on me, basically. And it just makes me more stressed. So it wasn't the kind of conversation that I could look at and be like, okay, here's what we have to do. It just felt like, oh, so I have to walk away and do all of this, basically. And our boss had already started sending these messages that were like, use all of the LLM tools and AI tools at your disposal to figure out what we need to improve in marketing, which is like, if you're resorting to that, you don't really know your stuff, you know? Like, if you're resorting to telling us to go look up what you need to do, we're not really that good. We're not really aware, you know, of what we need to fix. So it just felt really weird. Exactly. And it felt like, once again, he gets a request sent to him that he takes everyone in the team and makes his little minions do it. And then we all send shit to him, and then he complains that it's shit and he needs to fix it. Why didn't you just do it in the first place if you were going to be picky? So after all of that, Colin went take a shower. I came sit at my computer just to decompress, literally just to like exist for a bit. And when he got out of the shower, I pulled up the resignation letter. He realized it was already written. Like, the file was not opened in a month and it was already written. And he was like, yeah, you're going to do it, aren't you? And so we put it into an email, just the draft. I let it sit in the inbox for a bit. I felt really guilty, so I wrote a personal text to the CEO that just said, like, I'm sorry and thank you. Peanut Butter Pickle Man? Oh my God, what a username. Thank you for following. I also would like to know, if you're in the chat, what's one thing you like about yourself? Throwing that out at you. But yeah, so I basically wrote a personal text to the CEO just to say thanks and like, I appreciate the opportunity. And I said something like, if I wasn't working in the marketing department, I would have been better. If I was working in the marketing department, or if I have to keep working in the marketing department, I need a clear, defined role where everybody knows what they're doing and everybody has a very clear idea of when and when not to take accountability for a project. Because right now I just feel like I'm doing everything and I'm going crazy. And so I wrote that text and I said, as soon as I send the resignation letter, I'm going to send the text. And my boyfriend walked up to the computer, and after his shower, and he looked at me and he kind of took a second to look at my face, and I must have had an expression on my face, and he just grabbed the mouse and sent the email. So he pulled the trigger on that. So then after he sent the email, I sent the text. But everybody knows already, I had been taking my stuff out of the office for weeks, so I don't think I left anything important. And even if I did, I don't really care. It was not important enough for that. And yeah, I feel a weight off my shoulders. I feel like I could breathe and I can take the next 2 weeks to just kind of factory reset. Maybe, hopefully, sort of. Anyway. And you're sort of tall. Beautiful. Peanut Butter Pickle Man is sort of tall, guys. Like, it sucks, but does it suck, you know? I don't think it sucks. I don't think it sucks. I think it sucks because I was stressed for so long about, like, no income. But I've been saving, you know, I've been saving my money for a while. I knew this was coming. It doesn't suck more than the stress. I'll probably get stressed in, like, 2 months if I'm not working another job. But I have this, at least in the meantime, I have this, which... Look, even if this just ever pays for, like, my Adobe membership or my internet bill, if it just covers one small bill that I have, like $30 a month, that one bill is something that I used to have to pay out of pocket without another source of income. So now I get to do exactly what I did the last time I was unemployed, but I get to feel busy and employed and productive. So I think it's great. Yeah, I think it's just a different kind of stress. And I think it'll take a while to hit. So I'm not super worried about it. I think in a few months I'll be worried about it, but for right now I'm just kind of like, I'm enjoying myself. I'm definitely a little bit like nervous still. I haven't fully dropped the fight or flight yet. I can tell I'm a little bit tense still. But I do feel lighter. I do feel like my head's clearer. I feel like I know what objective I'm doing right now. And I'm not going to say like my ADHD is cured, but I will say I feel a little bit like clearer on objective. So that helps. And I do feel like a baby. I mean, I felt like a baby the first probably 40 minutes after I quit. 'Cause I felt like, oh, I just can't handle anything. But I actually don't think that's it. I think I just took a moment that like, this is not normal stuff to handle. And like, also, I'm in my 20s. There's no reason that every large expectation at a job should fall on my shoulders when everyone I'm working with is double my age. Like, there's no reason that all of the day-to-day functions only happen because of me. That's not true. It was the right thing to do. Yeah, and maybe today's just a baby day. That's why I was like, it'll be a low stim day just to chill and reset. It'll probably take me a good week to fully like clear my head, and then probably 2 weeks to a month to feel like no burden anymore. But exactly, Mac. Old men really see a confident young woman and say, "Can you do everything for me?" I just needed it. Yeah, I needed it. I do feel a little bit tense again, though, but I'm doing that to myself. I think I just need to move my chair back a little bit. I don't know what. I have some demos. If you guys would want to do a demo day, I have some demos I haven't played yet. A few of the games that are on my wish list that aren't out yet have some demos out that I downloaded and I haven't played yet. This one's called the Abbess Garden. I just like the style of it, and there's like supposed to be like a mystery happening, and you are like a gardener at an old-timey estate, I guess. And you're solving like a mystery/crime in the background of being the gardener. So I think it's kind of like a farm sim combined with a mystery. And let me see what other demos I have. Oh, okay, so I'm not going to play this one. Planet of Lana is a game that I have for Saturday. I already bought the first one. I didn't realize that they had a second one coming out, and the second one comes out in like 3 days. So there is a chance that maybe sometime between now and Thursday I will play the first game. I don't know how many hours it needs. There might be a chance I play the first one in order to get to the second one when it comes out, because I just think that might be nice. And then Thrifty Business is the other demo that I have, and that's the one that is made by the creators of Sticky Business, and it's just like that thrift store sim management, so everybody's bad at it. It's just got really bad RNG, unfortunately. But I think between Thrifty Business and the Abbess Garden, I can also look for some demos on Steam. I just didn't realize if anything I didn't realize that I had so many demos until the other day. Let's see. Demos. Interesting. The thrift store one looks similar in style visually, but it looks different altogether. Everything is crab. I don't know about this one. I'm just looking through random demos now. It'll just be a demo day. Not what I intended at all. I really wanted to play Infinity Nikki. And if it wasn't closed right now, we would be. I can play Genshin. I haven't opened Genshin in months. Vampire crawlers? The fuck is that? I don't know about a lot of these. Hosey demo? Shut the fuck up. Okay, we're gonna install the Hosey demo. We're gonna do a demo day. Demo day. Oh my god. It's double entendre. Literally, it feels applicable. Holy shit. You got it. Holy shit. Well, let me switch to the games and demos tag. And we'll just try, I don't know. We'll just try some demos from my library. So I'm really looking forward to Hosey, so we're going to probably... do I save it or do I start with it? I'm curious. And then if I run out of demos to play, we can always download more. I can't believe they had a demo for Hosey this whole time. As far as I'm aware, Hosey is House Flipper, but cute. So that's all I know about it. I just know I've been looking forward to it. Why don't we start with it? I can. I'm excited. I'm going to open it and I'll close Heartopia. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I wish I could play more of it, but I just don't... I'm not enjoying this game anymore. I knew you'd be interested, Branduff. It looks really cool, if that helps. It's loading. It's just taking a while. Great. Did it freeze everything? Because it definitely, oh, it locked my cursor, I bet. It's doing the Bioshock thing, I think. Let me just get it set up. And then... Uh-oh. It's doing that thing again where I don't know which one of these is Cozy Game? Is that what the window's called? Cozy Game? Yeah, it is. See, it's a weird size. I'm going to have to get it fixed. Okay. We should be good, though, if I click into this. Hopefully... I can move it, but I'm just hoping I can change the resolution on it. Oh, why don't you give me my default? Oh. Right? That's the full screen. Okay, perfect. We're good. I don't want VSync on. Can you guys hear it? Is it a decent volume and everything? It's fancy? Do you think so? I think it's cute. I think it's cute. I'm liking it so far. I mean, I know I haven't done anything, but I am liking it. You can hear it? Okay, perfect. The style so far is very cute. I saw it and I was like, I think I prefer this. Yeah, this reminds me of Urban Jungle as well. Oh, look at it. Oh, I love this. See, but I liked that part of House Flipper, but I did not like the decorating part of House Flipper. And I think this one has better decorating mechanics. And then when you carry too much, it overflows. Okay, so far, I like it, if that helps at all. I just found out about this game in like very early January, I think. And I've been looking forward to it ever since. And I didn't realize the demo was out, and so I'm really excited. Oopsie. So we got all the trash. Oh! I see. Clean right and left window. Paint right wall, paint left wall, clean floor. Ah, I see. I'm gonna go top to bottom, of course. Oh my goodness. See, this is better than House Flipper. Well, to be fair, it looks more like the kind of bin that you move into a room when you're cleaning it out. Does that make sense, Branduff? The lighting changes. It's great. You know how like, because I don't have a bin in every room. It looks like the kind of bin that you put in a room just when you're moving or cleaning out. So like it would probably be removed, right? The brick bin? It'll just be the brick bin. I don't know how to drop. Oh, okay. And now you clean the floor, and then we're gonna paint the walls, and I don't think that'll affect the floor. Oh, so far very satisfying. It feels like using a real Swiffer. I don't know how else to explain it. It's a really good Swiffer. One swipe, all clean. Oh, this feels so good. I like this game. This is what I wanted from House Flipper, because everyone I know that knows what kind of games I like to play recommended House Flipper to me. And I bought the first one and I was like, I like it all right, but it's not the kind of home decor stuff I like to do. This is much better. Also, I'm going to try and figure out, now that I have some spare time, I'm going to try and figure out how to make Sims 4 work with my camera so it doesn't break down again. It's perfect. I feel happy. Okay. Oh, I get a choice. Well, that's not really what I wanted. Oh, wait. That's what I needed to do. My bad. I had to pick it up first. Ooh! Green room. And is it an infinite paint roller? It's not. Look, it needs to be refilled. It's not an infinite paint roller, I don't think. Even if it is, it visually loses paint. Let's see if I go over here. Can I paint forever, or will it run out? It ran out! Oh my goodness! Shut up, I loved that. I don't like how the paint rollers in House Flipper drink, too. Like, they don't really, Oh, that could be nice. I can't really move it, but I can spin the room. They don't really, like, roll into the paint. You just dunk them into the paint, and I hate that. That would leave so much paint everywhere. It runs out, but, like, you roll it back in here to refill it. I love that. And I'm sure if I was being smarter about, like, rolling like that, it would be way better. Like, it wouldn't run out so fast if I was being intentional about it. Sick. So I painted that wall, and now I can pick a different color for this wall. Why not? Why not? Sure. A little green and orange, maybe? Ooh, should I go green and orange or green and cream? I don't mind the orange, but I feel like it's a little bright. I kind of wanted the green to be the focal color. Right? Oh, but wait. No, we're gonna make both walls green. I know that's annoying. But I don't want the fireplace to be on, like, a cream fireplace on a cream wall. You know what I mean? I just thought this would be better. Ooh. Yeah, see, if I stretch it properly, I think it works better than if I scribble. I agree with you. I agree with you, Branduff. This feels a lot better for me. Oh my god, I did make an Ireland room on accident. Holy crap. That's the colors that they gave me, to be fair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this one and buy it when it comes out. Well, it depends. I actually have no idea what this one costs. I'm trying to set myself a game budget for the year, just in case things don't get better. I really could probably survive by never buying any more games for the next 2 years because I have that many games in my Steam library, but I do want some of the new releases. I don't think this one will be popular, I just want it. This is more like a therapy game, I think. Ooh. I think it'll be really good for people who liked House Flipper, but are exactly like me, like had the same criticisms of it as I did. I don't like this little piece of wall being the wrong color. Okay, great. Now we go here. No, I think it's fugly. Hey, I think House Flipper is a little bit fugly, and I thought that was part of it, you know? The place animations, the layering of the rugs. I feel very spoiled. And it's got like the unpacking aspect. It feels like unpacking. I miss that game. And Whisper of the House. And I like the I like the art too. That's fucking sick! Are you kidding me? Sorry. I'm getting way excited. There's like a little record player. Yeah, I'm gonna love this game. There's a lot of teal. I don't know if you guys are seeing, there's some teal in this game already. It doesn't look super customizable, but I think that's okay. I'm gonna put it here. Little lamp. What is that? Sorry. I keep clicking the wrong button. Radio? Ah, it is a little radio. We'll put it here for now. I doubt this is gonna change anything, but yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder if it affects physics, but I don't think that it does. Oh shit, alright. Ooh! A drafting table! No, what's that, Branduff? I don't believe you've mentioned it before. I could be wrong, but I don't think you have. I love a drafting table too. I really like the stuff so far. Oh my god, surely that was in the box? Sorry. I'm gonna have to go, move some stuff around, obviously. Thought there might be a bed for some reason. Loved that. And I hope you like architecture. Really? Real? Is it that easy? Okay, I think I'll put the... Yeah. Hold on. I think I'll put the drafting table here somewhere. I like the realistic style. I usually don't like that, but this one doesn't feel like hyper realistic, you know? It feels like... It feels grounded quite nicely. I know you probably wouldn't put that in front of a window. We'll look into it later, okay? I'm curious about it. What is that? Try to drop it out of location. Oh, it goes back in the box? Oh, it goes in this... Why does this box look like that? Holy shit. I love... It's like... Oh my god, it's like mismatched furniture. Like it's all from... Oh my gosh, different sets and different colors. It squeaks. I am already sickly obsessed. I really like the neon sign too. Teal! Actually, it might just be green, but it's beautiful. Maybe we just hide this in the corner. The audio's great. It's got so many little details I really like and appreciate. Okay, a globe. Can that fit on the fireplace? Not really. Hi, Moss! Hello! Oh, that would go over the fireplace. We'll put this somewhere else for now. Look at that! Holy shit! I'll have to find a different spot for this, but... Maybe that? I feel like nothing really fits on the fireplace. So-so. Candle, candle. Beautiful. I think I've got it. Hold on. Honestly, you're right. Some games don't give you that option. You're right. Some games are really shit with that. I unpacked everything. Okay, now I just gotta fit it all in here. I think I want the living room in this, like, area. I know there's a lot of stuff going on. I'm just trying to get the back of it done first, I think. This fits right under the window, so I'm gonna put it right under the window. I'm gonna try and center it best I can. That looks centered to me. Yeah, I know, and a lot of games don't let you do that, like, at all. Really weird. I'm gonna move this over, don't worry. This will be moved. I like this light. I'm wondering if I should make, like, a reading nook. I'm thinking put this more like this. Like this. And then this can go somewhere else. There's not a lot of surfaces really, is there? Oh, I could put that here, obviously. Duh. Can't fit that there, but I have some room. Where there's light. Beautiful. I'll move a few of these things around. I can't tell where the top of the record player is. I guess we'll do like this here. Alright. What if I move this off center and I put this next to it? Or wait, can I put it in here? Why not? It like hangs off the front. I don't like that. We'll put it there. I'm gonna put these here, or under here, of course. Beautiful. The only thing is I don't like how this fits together now very much. And I am a little bit sad that the fireplace feels excluded, so I think I'm gonna switch these around again. But I think if I do like that, where it's not like covered, I think maybe that's better. Well, there would be a lot of parts of this room that would have glare. It's not the only part. But you're right. You could, I mean, I guess, but if I put the TV here, your back's gonna be to the fireplace. I want it to be where there's at least some explanation for a fucked placed fireplace, you know? Like if I do it like this, hold on. Put these in the center, boom. Actually, put these like off center, make a group of 3, and then we'll put a plant as well. Oh, alright. Smaller plant? Surely a smaller plant. Oh wait, why'd they stack? I can put the TV over the fireplace. Not really a problem with that. Thank you, Moss. But then what do you have this for? You know? Like, is it just for plants? I don't disagree with you, fundamentally. It's just like, I don't really know. There's a lot of lamps, too, for this little space. I was thinking something more like this. That doesn't really fit. Throw that there, basically. With a light right behind it. I don't know, there's just a lot of stuff in this little ass room. You know? I know, I agree. I really like the physics. All the little noises and the little physics. I don't know. Oh my god, you can stack stuff like that? I could just put a plant on top of the couch for no reason? Okay. Let's see. Because I can put the... But no. I don't like how the TV hovers off the front. That pisses me off so bad. It needs to be back, or else I don't want it there. I don't think I'm going to keep any plants there, to be fair. I just need to move some things around here. Why can't I put this in here? I should be able to. Such a weird idea. No, you're fine. No, I am going to take some of this into consideration. I kind of need to. This goes under the drafting table. I can move all of this. Hold on. Put this here. Put this here. Make this more like the office space. To get it out of the way. Then I could kind of bring this here. Takes up a bit more of the room. In a good way. And then I could spin this around and have these 2 chairs here. Pull this like this. I mean, really 2. I could switch these 2. Do that. Have this, have this, have this. Pull the 2 chairs in. Pull the couch this way. Like that. And then it kind of groups. I thought so too. I put it next to it. It doesn't do anything. I tried. I thought there'd maybe be physics, but it's okay. I mean, really, I don't need it. I thought it was even impressive what they've done already. Okay, and then I'll put a few of the plants back here. I don't know my plants very well, so I'm sorry if I put a plant that needs sunlight where it isn't going to get any. Or vice versa. I'm going to try to just group them. In no particular place, I think. And then I think I'll put the light here, maybe. So we're in a weird spot no matter what. I got scared. But it's just an email from Google. I have trauma. Every email I assume is my job. Okay. Move this here and this here. Or why not? A little grouping of plants. And then this table goes between these guys somewhere, somehow. There's a lot of, yeah, you're right. No, I thought the same thing. There's a lot of lamps, but maybe they're just like that. Some people are. I like lamps, I just don't own that many. It's mainly because Goodwill never has the selection I'm looking for, which is 300 lamps at any given moment. All in my style, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this here. Oh, I can put it on the top step. You're effing kidding me. There's little quips, too. I don't know if you guys, saw some of these things. It is like unpacking. I should never have given up drawing in high school. Always a cool thing, both then and now. Mouse wheel for zoom. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Maybe I trade these guys out. Oh, you can group them. Oh shit. Something like that to go with the slant of the wall feels better. And then I can do this. And then we put the fan. Put this here. Put the fan here. I think it's nice. Hey, no overhead lighting is a huge feat. Good for your friend. That's intelligent, and not everybody can do that, by the way. Is that weird to put it right there? I just feel like it's not really a part of this arrangement. Well, I could do that. My first room. So good to be back home from the big city. My childhood home. I don't know if this is what we just did or what. Surely, right? So was that the demo? I think so far so cute. Oh wait, there's this. Workshop, an artist's creative mess. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty! I can sweep the leaves. Hey, I'm okay if they are. You know I'm okay if they are. They'll let me have my way with the interior design. The fucking physics on the leaves. Oh, I'm supposed to sweep them all into that bag. And I'm sweeping them all off the map. Whoops. Well, why can't I sweep them off the map? I didn't know. I didn't know. I mean, they're really falling through the map if you look at it. I think this might be a game. Hyperfixation coming. Holy shit. I swept the yard. No, I don't need a leaf blower. I think that was so lovely to sweep the leaves calmly. I think this is lovely so far. This is to what? Pry the floorboards up? Can I? Oh, yes! Sorry, I did not expect that. That's what that was. Look at the wall. That feature detail is so beautiful. This is crazy. Wood burning stove is gorgeous also, yes. I really appreciate this part. That's one thing that like a lot of house flipper games don't really cover. Hi Asher. A lot of house flipper games don't cover like the foundation or the actual like build of the house being damaged as a result of like time and weathering, you know? I like that this one is acknowledging that. Oh, this feels so nice. And it seems like some of them take like slightly longer than others sometimes. And then you just drop them in here, I think. Yeah. Tile floors. Wait, can I make tile floors, do you think? I don't know yet. This is just a demo for a game that I saw the other day, like last month, and I've been kind of interested in it since. Because I've been wanting to play more new releases, but this one is fun so far. Teal and pink tile floors with fish motifs. I can deal with that. You know I think it's gorgeous. Aside from a few odd pieces of flooring, did I get all of it? No, I didn't pry all of it. Whoops. I removed the that's not parquet flooring. Whatever. Whatever. I don't disagree. Well, it's not clearly not enough wood can fit in this. I can light it. I think that's all it does. Okay. Throw away old planks. So I haven't done all of that yet. I'm missing some. Where'd they go? One single plank. Yep. Plank, parquet, what's the difference? Lay down new parquet. That's what this is. Oh. Pom Pom Peachy! Hello! Welcome in. Wait, I really like this so far. Oh my goodness, I've been needing a game like this for years. This is what I also didn't care about Sims, or like any game you've ever watched me build a house in, like Heartopia even. I want to be able to lay the actual foundation. I want it to make sense. Make it make sense, please. Typical artists. Oh, hi, oh my god, hi, Peachy Peachy. Oh my goodness, you are the one that has the same cat as me. How are you doing? Oh my god, they have a sick bike. Oh, it's like a tarp or a canvas. You know what I'm doing. What is this? Sorry, what is this? Is it just like... I don't know what that's for other than that. Is that just what it looks like in there? Look how fucking... Alright, alright. Next sketch redeem. Just in-game. Oh wait, I can paint the walls that color. It's more like a olive green here. It looked like a teal. Forgive me for getting excited. It did look a little bit more teal, you know? It's okay, we can do stuff. We can do different stuff. This game is really cool. It hasn't come out yet full release. This is, so far, this is just the demo. But I've been excited about this release. And now I see it for good reason. Hi, Randolph. Olive drab. I think olive is nice. I like olive green a lot. This one is painting a little bit weird though. I think it might be me. Thank you, Randolph. I needed it. It was one of those days I didn't feel like I could go any farther than I was. Just getting caught up in the little shit of making a big company a lot of money that I was never gonna see. And I was over it. So you guys are not olive green lovers? What the hell? How have I built a community that dislikes olive green? Oh, weird stuff happening. Did everyone see that? It's like my cursor got miscalibrated for a moment. I love olive green too, thank you. It's for some reason it just like stops painting really close to the floor. And it won't let me get that close to the bottom in some spots. I love olive green too. I'm glad we were all speaking up on its behalf now. See, I'm not saying olive green is for everyone, but I do think it's a nice color. It's very serene and peaceful. It goes really well with a lot of different colors too. It goes really well because it's muted with vibrant colors and also really well with other muted colors. Okay. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I should have known Asher is a pink and black girly. I mean, and maybe some red even. Why won't it let me have the thing for painting the walls? It's because of these little like dead pixel things at the bottom, right? Sorry, I don't even know how to move over there. I can't like move the... So I have to do it like this. And you guys can't really see it, my bad. See, that's like the lowest that it goes for the most part. Right? There's a little spot here. Does it say paint the walls? Unpack the furniture is all it says. Well, I chose to paint the walls as part of that, right? Beautiful furniture thus far. Is it all mismatched? Like it's like unpacking and Whisper of the House. I love these kind of games, guys. You know that. These are my favorites. I don't know what this is. I can't tell what this is. It looks like a tile. Like a single tile. Is there something inside? Is there? It's chalk pastels! Okay, I think that's a lovely way to look at it, Asher. Honestly, oh, it's teal. I think that's a great use of olive green. Olive green and gold go really well together. I think I can't decide if I like... Well, it's like covered up if I do it like that, so maybe we leave it open. I think the walls look nice. They look nice with the gold, don't they? What did I do? It can be pink glass also? I mean, I'm not gonna do that, right? But it could also be pink glass. Like, we could basically redesign this place differently. But I feel like the furniture goes better with this, no? A hand model? Holy shit. Another fan. Which I will, of course, be placing. I can't really tell what that is. A camera? Oh, like an old film camera. You have to like wrap something around an oil pastel sometimes. Maybe... Oh. Those are cute. Oh my goodness. Put these here. Put the trash can here. Put the watering can... Actually, flip those. Right? Do you think? Colin has landed. I keep checking my phone in anxiety, but that was good news to get. I don't know what this is. Artist bench? Is that what that is? Are we gonna make a still life? Oh, holy shit. The furniture for this place is beautiful. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna have to set up a still life like I'm used to at school. It's my sister's quilt. Can I unfold it and drape it? No. Let's put it on a chair or something. Well, that's massive. Okay. I say put the chairs around here. This is just where you sit and visit. This has nothing to do with like doing art. This is just like a sit area. And then something like that there. And then I was gonna say, if I could shove that between those, that would be sick. I don't like how it basically fits right in this little groove, and I'm not gonna use it. This doesn't really fit, so I say we'll leave this for now. I'm gonna set up our still life over here, I think. Oh yeah, this chair is probably better. Oh, I could put this outside. I could put these outside, actually. Right? Ooh. Something like that. I'm setting up a proper still life for the first time in forever. We used to basically have a 3-hour studio class where all we did was draw items from whatever arrangement our professors put out for us. And it was mostly just a bunch of random shit like this. Maybe I want to do it like this instead. Right? And then put this out here again. We'll add stuff on there later. And these guys should have that little table. I wish I could move the camera or like move the angle so I can see if this is entirely too close or not. Maybe I could put that table outside. Two-time seaweed over Smirky Merlot? What the hell? Okay. Oh, the lighting. Holy shit. I just remembered so much about school from that. And then you put these tables all over the place individually. You put the hands somewhere. Oh, I can change the way that it poses. As if for a date, but who with? Alright. Crazy. Yeah, do you guys like, does anyone else like cozy home decorating games? Cause like, I'm somebody who kind of lives vicariously through these games. Because I rent and all of my furniture is thrifted, which is not a bad thing. It makes my stuff very personal and beautiful. But I am unfortunately limited by the confines of whatever place I'm renting. So I really like games like this because I feel like the limitations are more unlimited and you can kind of do whatever you want. But I know that not everyone thinks that way. I could add some baskets to the wall. We'll see if that works out after, actually. Have you played Unpacking, Essent? This reminds me a lot of Unpacking and kind of Whisper the House, because there was a couple houses in Whisper the House where you just like unpack and decorate like this, and I really... That was one of my top games of the entire last year. They're lovely. I need more of these. Kind of like Unpacking. Yes, yes. That was just one of my favorite games. I actually think when I first played and bought Unpacking, it was around the time that it was very popular on Twitch, and I was deciding if I wanted to stream or not, and I bought it, and I played it independently. But you guys will never see my first playthrough because I have that. Whoops, because I did that. What is this now? I can't really tell, but you hang it. Whatever it is, I don't think it looks great right there. Wait, Asher, why do you get stressed? Wait, is it like a puzzle? Maybe. Do you see what I mean though? I don't know if you guys can see it so clearly. This is like his nose. And this is like an ear. And they don't necessarily like add up, but they kind of make a face. I just thought it was funny and strange. Right? That goes in here, right? It's hard to see. Right? That looks right. Oh my god. Do you mean like a round bed? Asher, you just need a game with like a lot of customizable items and furniture, I think. Like you need The Sims with some good custom content. See, these are like pumpkins. Weird. Oh, I could put that in the back. I don't like the jack-o'-lantern. This feels like it goes outside. Maybe they do. Maybe it's Halloween. Well, you know what? You had a feeling. Nothing wrong with having a feeling, Brenda. Yeah, I also think I would have assumed there'd be more, but there was just a letter A. It's okay. Scriptorium did the same thing. I was playing more of that off stream, and there's only the letter A in Scriptorium as well. So I guess maybe full release will get more letters. Ooh. Oh, it's like tilted. Wait, I have an idea. Just make an arrangement of circles. I have a better idea. Something like that. It's kind of weird, but I like it. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Branduff. Thank you for the gifted again. Mary Greenie! Congrats. Congrats on your free sub. Say thanks, Branduff. Frickin' infinity! I'm gonna separate these pieces so they look a little bit cooler. And then put this here, I guess. There's a muse happening, that's for sure. Right? If I do like that. Yeah, you're fine to work. You're fine to lurk too. Thank you so much. Should I do this? Oh no, oh no. There is a letter R, Branduff. Cobblestone modular. I don't know what that is. I'm scared to shop on Wayfair. I feel like I'm scared of it in general. Okay, and then if I put the light like this back here, I can add the little ghosty over there if you'll fit. Couches are so expensive, Asher. I have been trying to look for a new couch. Ours is from Facebook Marketplace, $150, and I've had it for 4 years now. I like it just fine. Nothing wrong with it. I like it. It's gray, and I'd like a colorful couch. I'd love a teal couch. My dream couch is the Joybird couch. That is the bench, I guess, is how I explained it. It's a really good couch, and it's got really great reviews, but, I can just never seem to find it for anything I can afford, because it's expensive. But it's a quality couch, so I'm sure it's worth it. I might trade these two out and put this here. And this here. I'm also realizing I don't really have a chair for this desk, so maybe I do something like that here. Liver-shaped furniture is beautiful, by the way, and I used to want a lot more liver-shaped furniture, and now as an adult, I don't really think about it that much. Can I be honest? I think functionally, I'm like, well, there has to be a reason that not everybody owns this, right? Yeah, certainly that was where that was supposed to go. Maybe I do it here? Oh, I can't. Lock in. It's not so bad, right? I'm afraid I'm a beige mom at heart. Oh, my worst nightmare. I used to be very beige. Okay, so growing up, my parents didn't let us hang stuff in the house. I've said it before. They didn't let us hang stuff on the walls. Their whole perspective was like, it's my house, I paid for it, and you're not gonna clutter up my space and ruin my walls, hanging up whatever the hell you want, whatever, etc., etc. And then I moved out, and at first I was like, they were right, I'm gonna ruin these rental walls. And then I got older and I was like, I can use sticky tack to hold up a poster. And then it just kind of was like, the longer I went, the more I thought about ways that I could essentially... Look at the fucking pillow over there, by the way. It sags when you drop it. I guess I'm gonna put it out here. There is a way to put it on this chair. Don't lie to me. I just thought it would slouch more, I guess. Poster tack was so not a big deal. And I remember one time I hung up I had thrifted a roll of lace ribbon, and I used sticky tack two clothespins onto the wall, and then I connected the lace ribbon on the clothespins, and then I hooked a bunch of earrings on it, and my mom walked into my room. She ripped that shit down so hard it pulled off her wall, and she was so pissed at me, but she did it. And I had to be like, well, I see why you don't hang things on the wall. I don't have the same excuse, thanks. And it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, and she didn't like it. I think I'll do something like that, maybe. And then we'll park this over here. That's nice! It's nice! It was karmic justice, it was just really unfortunate. And of course she was still mad at me. So, it's kind of like you, understand it. No big light. I recognize this girl from the sketches. Do you? Is this all demo? Is this all demo? The House of a Peculiar Musician. It really is actually my fault, yeah. I would have just gently, like, rolled the tack off and that would have fixed it. What is the ritual they are having? First of all, there's a ritual happening. Second of all, we wait. Come back, please. Sweep is to believe. The crumbs? I don't see. What the fuck? I think these are just levels you get in the demo. I'm about to actually pay for the game. I'm about to pre-order the game if it's an option. We scrub in circles for the spiral is holy. The stain chose me, I am marked. The crumbs seek. The crumbs seek. What? I'm muted. I'm muted. I'm muted. Holy shit. How long have I been muted? I'm reading all of these. Hold on, hold on. We have to clear the room so I can read the rest. Solely so I can read the rest. I'm shook at what I was reading, by the way. How long was I muted? How much did you guys hear? Anything? I was reading all of those little things on the wall. There's lore. I'm freaked out. This game just got so much bigger than I thought. How's... Yeah! Yeah, mostly just who had the frat house in the neighborhood, right? See, you can't see any of it. It's just a blacklight thing. Ready? We scrub in circles, for the spiral is holy. The stain chose me. I am marked. The crumbs seek watches? Offer the dust, receive the silence. Hosey come. I don't know what this says. Something the crumbs. Sweep. To sweep is to believe. Soap is sacred. Water is witness. The floor must shine. We wait. Come back, please. Mop. Oh, wait. That needs to go as well. Just says mop. When will you be? The mildew speaks in dreams. The soap knows our names. We rose from under the fridge to polish. Stop K. No crumbs past sunset? No brums past sunset? Spill, sacrifice, shine. When will you be an audiobook voice? Do you want me to? I'll figure it out. Probably, like, if I can make money from that, maybe next week. If they'll let, you know? Fold the rags. We live to clean. He left no stain behind, only silence. I could do some audiobook, I could do some reading streams. We just gotta find, the problem is it would be such old content because I need to find things that are, I would need to find things that are copyright free or like royalty free. I can read them. So it'd just be older books, you know? This is insane also. If I put this here. Crazy. Liquid B vitamins. Oh! Vitamin B? Wait. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. Project Hail Mary? What's that? Do you think I could read that on stream though? I just have to be careful with what the content is. Like if I have rights to read it. By Andy Weir. Really? Oh, really? I would love to read The Three Body Problem on stream, but I also have never read it before, so but I don't know if I could read it. I have to figure out if I have access to certain books to read and not to read. To read or not to read. Sorry, I'm zipping and zooming. This might be the only demo I get through today. This is an amazing fucking game so far. Please tell me they're all like this. Oh, I have to open all the windows to clean them. My bad. Oh my god, all the artwork is drawn on the fucking glass. I was like, wait, why does and the weather changes? Like you can hear the exterior. This is just a demo. I paid $0 for this. You guys can play this demo right now if you have Steam. And it doesn't seem like it's too beefy of a game. I'm sure it's got a little bit of beef to it, but it's Hozy. H-O-Z-Y, like cozy and house. Or cozy home. I think that's what it's supposed to be. And it's free on Steam right now, just for the demo. And usually, we figured this out with Star Sand. The demo will disappear when the game releases, so I would download it now, even if you just want to play. Congrats on your unemployment! Chantel, thank you so much! Thank you! I think it'll be good for me, at least for the next few weeks. I think I just needed to take a step back and breathe. This is crazy. You know what? I'm glad I didn't play Infinity Nikki. I would never have found this game otherwise, or never have played the demo otherwise, and I would have been curious if I would have wanted it when it came out, because I had no idea the game was like this, so. Audible owns the rights. Really? So I have to go work for Audible? I would if I could. I don't know that I have a voice for stuff, you know? But look, watch how you can hear the weather when I open the windows. And then you close it and you can directionally hear the weather as well, but you close it and it gets muted. I have a lovely sweet... Real? Real? For me? Can I? Do you think I could get away with it? Ooh, what color are we thinking? I'm not a red person, really. But maybe I'll check all three. I don't know how you get started with that. I saw somebody, actually the other day, I saw someone post a video that said, I just found out that most people who read audiobooks just sent their own tape in, like they didn't have an agent or anything, so... Wait, really? I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I heard you get a dog whistle or a dog clicker, and you read, and if you make a mistake, you just click the dog clicker, and it hits a frequency that spikes your audio so you can edit, like, make mistakes out, but that would be great. We could also do, like, we could do visual novel games a little bit more, and those have a lot more, like, readability. So I could just narrate the visual novels. I did get a few of them with the No Ice in Minnesota bundle, I think. It's just to parse through all those games, really. That's it. Some people just freeze and repeat. So my mic is so condensed that it doesn't pick up a clap either. So I was gonna clap because I know that's what you do in video. You just clap and you set your audio off. I'm gonna go with blue, I think, because I did green for the last two builds, and the green just kind of looks like black when the wall is not lit up. So I'm gonna paint the walls blue. I'm really glad you guys think so, because I always thought I had a really nasally voice. But I think it's also a stress factor, because I can tell at work I sound very different. Condenser be damned. I got the condenser because this mic is a very open air mic. I don't know how else to describe it. It picks up everything, so you could hear my mouse click, you could hear my keyboard, you can hear my air conditioner, and I'm right next to the unit for our HVAC. So you could hear my air conditioner blowing right on top of me. And it felt very not satisfying for stream, so I got the condenser to, you know, funnel that out. But you have a bird and she barks. I gotta look into IndieWeir a bit, but I gotta figure out how I can read certain things on stream. I guess I could go around it and do it on Patreon, but I don't want to put things behind too many paywalls for you guys. I do think now that I said this like 2 nights ago, I do think now that I'm not working, we should brainstorm some merch ideas though. That would be nice. I can work on merch on stream maybe later this week, maybe Thursday or Wednesday even. And then I can open the Fourth Wall merch store and you guys can maybe start looking into merch if you'd really want some. It won't just be a shirt with my name on it. I was gonna do that at first, but I think I have way better ideas now. I sat with it for a bit and I realized I would just like to make actual cool graphic tees that you guys would wear, so we're gonna have to brainstorm that. And I'd like you guys' input because you'd be the ones to buy it. So I'd like to take any advice from you guys. I think we could come up with something. I feel like usually when I do an art stream, some of you guys actually come up with the foundational idea behind it. Yeah, I've made some sticker sheets actually. I've never posted them anywhere, but I have 2 sticker sheet designs that I did. One is called I think they're called the Breakfast Club, but it's a bunch of breakfast food. And they have like annoyed expressions on. There's pancakes, there's a fried egg and a toast, I think. I could make more, or I could just not, I could scrap that and we could do something else. I did these in early college, and then I did a series of stickers that are these pin-up devils. They're like pin-up gals from like the 50s and 60s, and then they have like, their like skin is red and they have like horns and they're dressed really like devilish. I like it. I could do a zip-up hoodie, but also in general, I'd love to do sticker sheets of like the cats and stuff. I think that'd be nice. I'm not gonna move these guys. Real? Wait, I could do that. I've been having that that idea floating around in the noggin. Oh, if it didn't disappear, I would have done that. I think that's a great idea. Oh, it's like trendy. You guys see it? It's like trendy. They have like a wave mirror. What do I do with the gnomes? Let there be light part 1. Is there light? Or is there lights somewhere? I need a light, really. Oh! I have never seen something like this in a game. Granted, I have limited game experience and I am aware of that, but holy shit, there's a little chess table. The fuck is this game? That's a shelf. I don't know. I want to use this somewhere, but I really just need it for the light right now, unfortunately. This is going to be my new game I'm looking forward to. Holy crap. There's a generator. that powers all this stuff, and I'm looking for more lights because there's only candles. It's got the Heartopia little couch. Oh my goodness. How nice. The major... I don't know how to play chess. I got kind of excited about it after watching The Queen's Gambit, and then instead I taught myself how to play obsessive amounts of Sudoku. Because I was like, I'd rewatched it during COVID, so. Going thrifting for Coachella? Wait, can I tell you guys what I was going to do in college? Because I feel like Asher would appreciate this, and I don't know if I've said it before. Whenever I was in college, I was thrifting a lot, and I was going to do, this is inspired by a video from the Sorry Girls. I was going to thrift, Met Gala looks, thrift and DIY Met Gala looks from themes from the Met during the years, and, make, like, custom looks that went with themes that they did, and I thought it would be really fun. But I don't know if anything would have ever come of it, to be honest. But that's what I was trying to do in college, basically. I think I'm gonna do this one instead. Feels like the projector's just the right height on there. Yeah. This is so crazy! Oops, sorry. I just want to make sure it's like more on the floor. Like, this is so cool. The trips to my couch. Hey, just make a TikTok out of it. That might make it justifiable, you know? Basically, what I'm trying to tell myself now is if I make like a certain amount of money on Twitch every month, I'm allowed to give myself like a game budget, basically. I just need to make sure my bills are paid, but please fly me and my family out. But I would eventually like to go thrifting again as part of my newfound unemployment, because I used to do that a lot when I was unemployed, but I need to like clean out my house first and really make sure that I have room for everything. I'm thinking, put this here, put this right under it, and then put the shelf here if I can. I don't know what that is or where I'm gonna put it, but then I can put these in front. No? It did say a house for like a musician or something, didn't it? And I ignored that. I thought we made our way into an old church with the fucking gnomes and the things on the wall. Okay, great. Ooh. Well, there's not a ton of wall space. Should I just hang things? Not over the window. We'll workshop that later. Oh, real? Not surprised. Is it a synth? It's just for a little bit. I see. I mean, I don't have to fill up the whole wall, I guess. I thought this item might be nice. If there's like a whole bedroom up here. And I don't know if there will be. I kind of liked it when it was here better. Something about that whole wall. Ew, I like that. He's talking. It's the way you can even put the pillows like halfway between the cushions that is impressive to me. I gotta get rid of all these guys though. a saxophone. I can't. The only thing is this is so visually, it's very dark. Excluding the camping pass. Not I. Not I. Per ticket, and you can't really go alone. That's what I'm saying. Just become an influencer overnight and have them fly you out. Have them beg to have you go. I mean, not even in my wildest dreams, right? That'd be insane. I could never justify that ticket. I'll be honest, even if I was offered to go to Coachella, I personally would not, and that's just because I'm an introvert and I really don't like that scene. But I think if you already want to go and they offer you to go, take it, you know? That's honestly, even not even that, if you're going to like a smaller local festival or something, the whole point of that is that it's going to be cheaper even if you were to buy a ticket. So this is the light. It is the light. It is the light. Oh, this one lights up so much more. Okay. Is there going to be more lamps in here? There will be. This place needs more light real bad. Okay. Ooh, this place. Nothing. As it should be. Where light goes to die. Yeah, but in a good way, right? Look! No big light. Everybody loves this, Branda. No big light. This is a no big light stream. Which is crazy, because I don't have one big light on the ceiling. I am using 2 separate lights to get the stream lit. Coachella would be overwhelming. I agree. I agree. Hopefully there's not a third one. I used to have a little lighthouse and I broke it. I dropped it. It was wooden. I don't know how it broke. I dropped it and it got broken in one of my moves, and I still wish I'd kept it and fixed it. Crazy. I just want to go. Hey, good for you. I don't know. This is insane. There's a fucking disco ball. Free demo. Free demo. Free demo. And he is. Free demo. Oh no. No, no, no. Not all that. Hell no, Ode. That's crazy. Oh, it looks like a flower! Can I get this more centered? Let's find out. Nope. We're almost there. We're getting closer and then we don't. Because it's not like a grid. We're getting closer. I might call that good enough. Okay. If I put this up here and then I put like a lamp on it, I don't know if it'll be that one. Maybe I put this lamp on it. God, I really like this game. I really, really like this game. Holy crap. Coziness, cozy soup. It's a Campbell's soup can. This is insane. There's a pillow, another pillow. It is! And it does this squishy thing. I don't understand what it's doing there, but... I don't understand why it's dropping it onto this. I was just gonna try and do this. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do it like that. No, I mean, it wasn't his sexton. I think he just bought a place with a really weird, fucked up vibe. I don't get a lot of the furniture yet. I'm a little confused. There's not much left in these boxes. Oh, there's a weird table. There's a weird coffee table. Okay. So I need 2 chairs for the chess table. I think I'm gonna put the chess table right there, and I need 2 little chairs for it. Dead scientist vibe meet Art Deco. Oh, does it mean? Oh, does it mean? Sarah, it does mean. I grew balls today. I don't know why. Nothing happened. I just decided. Happy Monday! I just got fed up. I don't know, something in my brain happened. Nothing happened at work. But I just woke up and I had to bring Colin to the airport, and I just got like really fed up with the idea of going into work after that, and I was like, I don't think I will. And he was like, it's time. And then we went to quit my job. And then I brought him to the airport, and I tried to dye my hair pink. It didn't really work. You can tell it's a little shiny. Everyone said congrats too, which is always also confirmed that this was a good call. Because I was really nervous about it. But everybody's been not only super supportive, but just generally like, congrats, you needed this. I think it'll make stream feel a little bit less panicked all the time too. Because I know that I take my trauma home and I give it to all of you. Sorry. I was so happy doing that job. I know, it's gonna be so missed. I do that. Yeah, and everyone was the best best coworker ever. Actually, my one coworker asked me to call her because she's the one coworker I have who's in a different department. And she was like, you're gonna have to call me. I just heard from the office manager, you know, what happened. And I want to know the details, like what happened. And I explained everything to her and I was like, really nothing happened. It just was time. And she was like, I'm so proud of you. I've been waiting for this. And I was like, oh, okay. So even you are under the impression this was a long time coming. And she was like, hell yeah. But she's the one who told me to quit, you know, 4 months ago. That has kind of had me thinking like, well, she's telling me to quit. No, my coworkers, hey, like my coworkers genuinely not largely an issue. I think a lot of people's complacency with that job and the way that it runs is bad. My coworker who had me call her is not one of those people who falls into that complacency struggle, but it was definitely a there's been a sense of catharsis all day. Wait, why is this just hovering? There we go. That's better, right? I was gonna say I get the sense that's not even on the couch anymore, and I don't think it was. See? Why am I breaking the, Maybe we just leave it like that for now. Oh wait, and it came with a little stool that I didn't see. We'll just put it on the side there, maybe. Yeah, and I will say the last time I left a job, although I had some money saved up and I thought I was going to be okay, I don't think I did enough up front to ensure that, like, it wasn't stressful for myself. So I think that I just thought, like, I can just let it be and I'll be chill. And this time I've started applying already. All of you know I've been talking about it. I've been applying for other places. This is the first time it feels like not only did I not make a bad call, but I might have even made a good call at the end of the day, because I don't have to look at everyone and say, I know I just complained for 2 hours about this job, but I'll be going back on Monday, you know? That was the worst part of, like, having to talk about it on stream, was that, yeah, I got it out of my system, but everyone and I were all still aware that I had to go back and I wasn't able to quit. So I just made the mental leap and now I quit. And so now I don't have to go back and we can be fine. And it'll hopefully help with the emotional regulation. I know, Branduff, I said that earlier actually. I said I'm about to be so unentertaining now. Like, I don't have anything to complain about or yap about. So if stream gets really unentertaining, sorry in advance, but I really am generally a pretty chill. I'm sometimes funny, but I'm chill. I'm a chill individual, so if stream chills out a bit, no big deal. Sorry in advance, basically. I think we should probably move the candles from the floor so that they're not just randomly about the place. I still don't know what this is. Is that like an MP3 player? Can I put it like... No. It looks like a little mini radio or something. Move the projector, move the headphones, move this thing, move the speaker down here. Actually, put the speaker here. Move the weird music player thing here. Whatever. I don't think, yeah, and I don't think, like, I applied for that other job that I interviewed for, and I think if they offered me the job, not only would I be in a decent spot to just take it and move on, but I was kind of worried middle of dyeing my hair that I would be screwing myself over, and then I thought about it after I washed it out and I was like, well, it kind of all disappeared, so not a big deal if you ask me. Like, most of the dye is gone. This is a crazy, vibey space. I really like it. I've been waiting for that dye job. Well, Emmy called me out because I had been saying, you'll know I quit my job when I show up to stream with pink hair. It's obviously not fucking pink. So that didn't work out like that, but I tried. I did try to make it pink. The dye was just very expired. My bad. I think we'll just put the stool under there. I like how this space doesn't make a lot of functional sense. I think it's cool. There's a lot of items. There's a lot of furniture and not enough items to clutter it with. I think I usually have the opposite problem. Too many items to fit on all of the furniture. This was the final level of our demo. Thank you for making these rooms cozy. You can replay any level from the map. I will be spending money on this game. I will be spending money on this game. So I'm guessing the rest of the map is the rest of the game. I wonder what level of, like if there's like a sandbox mode, like a free play. That'd be really fun if so. It's not really, it's like just more tinted pink. 9 handcrafted levels with new tools, challenges, and cozy interiors to transform. It's cozy. It's like a combination of home and cozy. Carpet the floor. Control shift numbers for level stages. Alt shift numbers for levels. Interesting. Interesting game. I just thought it looked cute. Also, I'm seeing the cover art for it. They do something entirely different for the first game. So, interesting. I think we're going to try Thrifty Business Demo now. Let's see. It should be good. You should be able to hear it now. So it will be a demo exclusive, so you'll have to restart during the game. But this one is like a thrift store simulator. Angie! Ooh, what's a good thrift store name? What's a good thrift store name for us? Brandon's what people call you when they're bad at reading. Some people just read like the first 4 letters of a name I'm finding, and they don't really read the rest of the thing. Cat Scraps? Shut. Perfect. Cat Scraps for scrappy cats. Cute! I do want to play the tutorial because I actually don't know what this one's going to be like. Ooh! Hi, Ingrid. Good day, my dear. We finally meet. Nice to meet you. Oh! Holy shit. Hi, Igor. Hello, Igor. This is Igor, my iguana. He always tries to steal the show. Oh my god, dandruff? Yup. Well, see, I don't take it personally, but I think it's funny because some of the people that I like raid at the end of stream, sometimes I raid and they're like, thanks, Kengi Cat, and I'm like, you're in my stream. I talk about myself every once in a while. Dandruff is, I mean, it's a funny play off your name. So this must be who owned the store. I'm glad I finally found someone to buy the store who isn't after a quick cash grab. I've been wanting to move to the big city for years. You see, this sentimental old lady got too attached to the locals in this small corner of the world, but I just need something more. I trust you to take good care of the store and the people here. I can finally start my new life in London. That sounds very exciting. Thank you so much for giving me a chance. Have a look around and make yourself comfortable. So, okay. I thought maybe we could make it a little bit easier for you guys to see if I put it like a little off center for me. That's probably good. Yeah. It does look a bit chaotic. I haven't set foot in here in months. I mean, it's not too bad. Stop the faff, you can be honest with me. I'm old, but not deluded. I just couldn't clean up because my back kills me every time I try to bend down. Please do me a favor and pick up the trash that's lying around. Throw out the broken furniture, would you? Done. You better get used to this. Customers will always make a mess when you open the shop. No problem. I always despise the bloody cleanup in the evening. Ingrid, you're gonna hate London. But some of my own family chose to live there. Well, she's old. It's fine. She'll like it. I'm already bored by seeing all these clean floorboards. We should add some furniture to showcase your goods. There's an app that lets you access the secondhand store I used to order furniture for just a few quid. I really can't stand these blinking screens, but well, with my old back, it was more convenient to just get it delivered. You should try it out and pick something you like. 2 shelves. Interesting choice. Igor likes the furniture. You will find the furniture in your inventory. Because that's kind of teal, right? Yay. Just a bit empty, don't you think? You've still got more to learn. There's another app that people use when they want to get rid of their old things. So I just buy random items? Of course not. The app will show you a sneak peek of what's in the boxes so you can decide what kind of things you want to sell. Life is not more than teal. There will be new offers every day. Go buy a box or two so we can get started. Wait, so do I get to curate? Oh, they have tags! Accessories, book, witchy decoration. I'm buying that one. And this one is cooking. I actually don't care beyond witchy. Life is only teal. Thank you. In my chat, life is only teal. Why does this one... This one's free. We'll get the free one easily. Spiffing. A well-sorted shop will be more attractive to customers, so just make sure you group similar items together. You can move the boxes around, but put them away when you open for customers. These Muppets will just sue you if they trip over one. Has that happened before? Don't mind me nattering. Just go ahead and display all of your treasures now. You're gonna buy this one? Hey, I think I might too. I think I really liked Sticky Business, to be fair. And this feels like another unpacking and Sticky Business baby that I really like. And that's very me. I kind of do wish this was a little bit better. Ooh! A nice teal bag. Sorry, I want to make sure you guys can see better than I can. Extra items can be stored in the box inventory if needed. I see. This is just also very nicely different than Sticky Business. I would have liked Sticky Business even more if it was more of like a shop sim like this. Look at this freak. Wait, are they not Brando? Are they not Android based? They have a bunch of flip phones now, I thought. From a bunch of different Android makes. I can't put things on the floor. Red bandana. UFO plant. Oh, this is from... Aw, this is from Sticky Business too. Well, they combined them, I guess. Because I think that was what I bought from the Sticky Business, Thrifty Business pack in Sticky Business. Selling antiquated hardware. I didn't think so. I see them on TikTok, but I didn't think they were old hardware. Part of the reason I wanted an Android phone so bad was because I was looking at someone who said she just bought one, and it was a flip phone, and I didn't get a flip phone, but I felt inspired. Can I put it in the corner? Lava lamp. Ooh, crystal ball. Ice crystal. Okay. Jade crystal. Ooh. Be mindful of security updates? Wait, why? Big golden candle. I'll take that. Put that up there. Black metal candle. We'll put both of those up there. And then I'll store the clothes, because I think we can use that later. Look at my little shelves! See, I feel nice. I feel nice using mine. because I hated iPhone so bad, but now I kind of, I don't miss iPhone, I just don't like the Google phone. I think if I had, just a regular Samsung, I'd have been better off. Perfect. It's good to see this place alive again. I must say, you have quite the taste. It's almost 9 a.m., so I have to get home to watch my show. I'll leave you to it. Time to open the shop for your first customers. I'll be back soon. Toodaloo. Hi, Romy. Hello. Tap open to let customers in. Please buy things from me. I'm like, can I, make it better for you guys to see more? That might be nice. More like this. Stop making a mess. Oh? 2 things? They're gonna clear my shelves. Ah, I've heard good things about Nokia recently, actually. People are going back. Everybody's going back. It's not just phones. People are just going back in general to like more analog devices, I find. Because people are tired of subscribing for every little thing. They're like, I have to pay a subscription to listen to music. I have to pay a subscription to watch a movie. I would pay a subscription to watch a show. If it's a movie, I would rather just buy a DVD, frankly. I'm making money! We all have watercolor kits in our tote bags. Not even just that. Oxygen subscription. And it's probably headed that direction. Isn't that crazy? That's not half bad. And they picked really good stuff. Good morning. You won't believe it. I already made my first sale. I do believe it. This place used to be quite popular. It'll become even more popular if you keep it up. You'll collect more community points when people like it. And what are those for? You'll need them for these stamp cards. With the community points, you can unlock new furniture and decorations. Go ahead and try it. Whoa. Polly's Dream House. Witch's Attic. Well, I can't see. Oh, Little Cottage is teal. That was worth it. That was worth it. And that was freaking worth it. And I only have 10 left, so I can't do any more. This is great. I can't wait to customize the shop. I can already imagine it. But all of these decorations will never fit in this small space. You should expand into the other rooms if you need more space. Once you've saved up a little, you can buy a shop extension. I have to go now. My bingo group's waiting for me. I'll be back once you've expanded the space. Bye, 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 she says. I'm gonna get more shelves because they're teal. Can I fit one next to the door? I cannot. That's okay, because I will fit one here instead. And then I believe I can make like a little display. Oh wait, no. Well, I can do it like this, maybe. Sure, why not? And then gold probably sells for a lot, right? Is that free? That was free. Sure. Well, I don't think there's shoplifting in this cozy game, but I appreciate your thought behind that. I want a clothing rack. Of course, I'm gonna buy that. Wait. I don't know what I just bought. I want this. Can I not buy it? Did I not buy it? I'll pick up my puppy from the shelter soon, and I still need a second dog bed so he can hang out in the living room with me. Is that what I just bought? Did I just buy a dog bed for him? Great. Okay. And now I can hang up these guys. Great selection of... Honestly, you put the shirt over the dress and you wear the shoes and that's a fucking fit right there. Kenji dog. I didn't mean to. I didn't want that, really. Isn't that crazy? Oh, there's a bunch of shit going on and that I don't know. An owl book stand. Beautiful. Cool fungi. Wait, I already have, I thought I already had one of those. Interesting. Red book. Oh, wait. I wonder if I get bonus from putting Y2K accessories bag queer. Do you see that? So I'll put the fanny pack with the backpack that says accessories bag Y2K. Accessories bag Y2K. I wonder if the little tags next to them are saying what they're surrounded by. Because I would imagine this game gives you perks. Are the captions off now? Are they bad, Romy? They were bad last night. They were absolutely fucked up. That wasn't even, that was beyond. That was beyond what I'm used to. I keep forgetting I can, in fact, navigate. Yeah, books like each other. Fill the bookshelf. Oh, I can. Do I get more? Oh, this is the gold box. I can put some of the gold with this, with these gold items. Vintage, decoration, toy, multicolor. Decoration green. Good. Sick! Golden chalice. Let's put these at the bottom then. Hi, Katie. Hello. How are you? Oh, why doesn't the mirror fit? Weird, weird. Golden earrings. Beautiful. Ooh, would it fit better on this side? I have a feeling it's not so much about the placement, but... Or not so much about the item, but the placement. Got a fan in your face. Is it hot? Is it real hot? What if I did this? Ooh, a big tall swirly candlestick. Somebody is doing something outside and it makes me uncomfortable. I just hear a big car door slam. A lot of gold. Another UFO plant, green decoration. Put that down here. I think I'm getting bonuses for that. Red clay. Toy crafting red. Let's maybe do that. Book outdoor. Let's do this. Yes. Oh, I see. That's real, Katie. Okay, I'm gonna put toy. Toy. Sure. Pets, sports, yellow. I don't think I have anything. If I did this and moved all of these up because they're green. You know? Because technically there's green. Honestly, Katie, mine too. Yeah, it sucks, but it's unfortunate reality. Baking brown kitchen. Baking white kitchen. Let's put these here. Nope. I think you love my hair. Thank you. It's supposed to be pink. And it didn't work. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Now I'm more ginger than ever, really. Now it's really difficult to tell anything even changed. Not at all. It looks the same. It's just shiny, really. Like a strawberry fudge. I could take that. It's definitely more ginger than it ever was, if that's at all helpful. Okay. I don't have any more stamps. I don't know why I came here. No boxes for sale. And for decoration, the wall colors I'm content with. I can't change the floor. I'm not sure what this is, I'll be honest. I bought stuff that I don't know what it is. What is it? It doesn't say. I'll put them here, I guess. Can't stack them. Can't stack them, so I guess they just go right there. Sure. Ooh. I don't envy any timed assignments. Maybe one day I did, but not right now. Okay, we're gonna open the thrift store and see what happens. The only thing is I can't see the mess. I see why it's better to clean it after. Did he steal? No, he didn't steal. I just don't think he bought anything. Oh, I get the thing where my skin feels tight. Nobody's buying anything. Did I block passage or something? Bella, are you here? I did quit. Bella just texted me, did you quit? I sure as fuck did. I sure as fuck did. I did, Katie, I did. That's why I tried to dye my hair pink, and it didn't work, but I did try. That's why my hair's different. Well, it's supposed to be way more different, but it just didn't work. Otherwise, it would just be different. Colin was leaving for 2 weeks, and oh man, okay, so this is probably like the 4th time I've told the story. So Colin was leaving for 2 weeks, and what if I don't want to end the day? That's fine. I didn't make as much as I did yesterday, and that's kind of sad. And I woke up this morning and I was really sad, and he was like, man, I really don't want to leave you if you're feeling like this. I would love if you were not feeling like this. And he was like, what if today's the day? I feel free. And I was like, well, it could be today, you know, like I was making a lot of excuses, and he was, oh, sorry. I was making a lot of excuses, and basically, God, how did this happen? Oh, wait, sorry. Let me summarize, because I'm going crazy. So, this morning, I was supposed to bring Colin to the airport before work, and then I was going to go into work early because the airport is pretty close to my job. It's closer than coming all the way back home. So, thank you. So, I woke up and I was very emotional because I usually am emotional when Colin has to leave, and for any amount of time, but 2 weeks is not a small feat. And what do you call it? I was very emotional from the start, but it was very like soft, quiet crying. It was just like, I'm stressed, and he could tell that I was stressed. And I told work that I was going to work from home until I had to bring Colin to the airport. And it was supposed to be before work, but then it ended up getting delayed. His flight got delayed. So it ended up being like 2 hours into my work day that I was going to drop him off and go into work. So I was like, I'll just work from home and then I'll go in late. And then he basically was like, what happened? So basically they set a work meeting with the CEO, who we haven't seen in forever. And they set it on the day that I'm not going to be there, or the morning when I wasn't going to be there, and it was at 10 o'clock. And so I messaged, like, I won't be there. Can we move the meeting, or can someone just take notes for me really in detail? Because I like detailed notes. Because I won't be able to be there for that time. So if we can move it, that's the best option. But if not, can somebody just take notes for me? And my boss changed the meeting, but moved it to 9 and didn't tell me. So I could have gone. I would have just had to rush over there, gone to the meeting, and then come right back to pick Colin up and bring him to the airport. But I didn't know that the meeting changed times. So I started stressing and sobbing because I was so upset that I was missing the meeting after complaining for the last 2 months that we weren't having this meeting with the boss. And Colin was like, I don't want you like this while I'm gone. It's not going to make me feel good to leave you feeling like this and knowing you're having to go in every day and you hate it. So I thought about it for a bit, but I just couldn't stop crying and couldn't stop thinking about like the stress of like going in after I missed a meeting and knowing I'm probably going to get told off for it. And so he went to take a shower. I came to my computer. After he got out of the shower, he came sit with me and he was like, are you gonna, like, do you want to write something? You want help writing something? And I was like, maybe so. And I pulled up the resignation letter that I had written in January, and he saw that I had already written it, and he was like, oh, there you go, done. Like, I don't have to help you with anything. I'm just here to hold your hand, basically. So I drafted the email with the resignation letter to my boss and the CEO and the office manager. And I kept the draft on my other screen, and we just kept it up there for a bit. And he was like, why don't you just think about it for a little bit. And so I felt really guilty because I missed the meeting and I started getting blown up by at like 9:20. I started getting blown up by a bunch of text messages. Yeah. And I was very stressed out because it was a lot of stuff that's like, oh, you just need to do this. You just need to do that. You just need to prep, basically. You just need to, like, we just need to strategize. And so apparently the morning meeting was talking about all the things we need to prep for Wednesday to have another meeting. And it seemed like it was all getting thrown at me all at once, and it was all on me. Like, I was basically told we're not doing enough video, we're not doing enough on social media, and I was like, social media posting is my job, but making video is not my job. And it just felt like I was getting all this stuff thrown at me, and I kind of got upset, but I didn't do it because I was upset. I did it because I didn't think I was gonna go into work today. Bye, Romy. That's okay. And so yeah, so I sat with the email on my other screen. Love you. Thank you. And I wrote a personal text to the CEO it's a small company, so CEO is just accessible like that. But I wrote a text that was like, I'm really sorry to do this. Like, thank you for everything. I really appreciated the opportunity, but I just can't continue to work in this like up and down, no clear role definition. Like, I need to know what I'm doing every day when I go in. I need to have a clear objective, and I need to know who owns what part of each process, and that's just not something I'm getting here in the marketing department. I'm happy to like work with you on things remotely if you need anything from me. You're not putting me out. I feel like I owe you as much, but thank you for everything, and I'm really sorry for how this is happening. And it was kind of a follow-up text message, and it said something like, I've just sent my email of resignation, and I hadn't sent the email yet, so I was hovering over the text button because I was like, I have to send the email and then send the text. And Colin walked back into my office. He stared at me for a second or two, and I think I must have had some expression on my face that he didn't like, or that he thought showed that I was done, and he walked around and he clicked send on the email. So I clicked send on the text. So it kind of was brand up. I mean, that's some of it for sure. That is some of it for sure. And my other coworker is going to suffer from that, and I hope she doesn't stay there very long. But I think things are going to be better. I think I can just breathe for a bit, and then I can start seriously looking for a job again. And if anything pops up that is like super aligned with me, I'll do that instead. But if not, I can chill for a little bit. I wish, Yippee. I'm not quite sarcastic enough. I didn't want it to be petty. I didn't want it to be like, it was enough petty. Full-time streamers, I wish. It was enough petty that I didn't say anything. I didn't say too much. Everybody's been crying for me. Honestly, this morning after I stopped crying, I cried for like 5 hours from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Or from 5:30 to 10:30. I cried for about 5 hours from a silent sob to just a full-on like almost breakdown. I just couldn't stop crying. That's why I decided I wasn't going to go in today one way or another. I was going to either use a PTO day or I was going to leave. And as soon as I sent the email, I literally, all my tears dried up. I could breathe. I had felt so tight in the chest. And it's like everything got better after that. And I needed it. But very huge relief off my shoulders. I don't enjoy the idea of being unemployed, I'll be honest. It's not my favorite concept, obviously. But in terms of continuing to feel that level of stress every day, the fight or flight is so unreal. Like, even just the clarity I've gotten just a couple hours out, I feel like there's no brain fog. I'm still not fully out of it, you know? I still feel stressed, but I'm not as stressed as I was even 10 hours ago. So this made my year too. This did make my year too. I'd rather be unemployed over everything right now, but I need an income to some degree. So, and I'm not trying to like switch over to Twitch either. I still enjoy having these like nice, like small, cozy streams. So it's very good for me so far. I think it'll continue to be good for me for probably 1 to 2 months, and then I'll probably start getting stressed after the end of 2 months, but it's okay. I don't want to talk about too much work anymore since it's not a factor. But this just means we can do merch, we can do art streams, we can do more productivity streams, co-working streams, and I can kind of make this part of my work life as well. You are my #1 cheerleader. I appreciate you. But I can kind of take you guys along in the trying to find the next thing journey, and also just find other ways that maybe I can put out like merch products that is stuff that maybe you guys would want. I'd rather you guys spend money on things you're receiving than just like throwing money in my direction. That kind of makes me uncomfortable still. But I think if I was more putting out merch and you guys wanted merch, that would be better. So I'm very relieved. I have caught my breath again. I'm feeling better. I didn't say too much. Thank you, Brandoff. Space Laura is such a fucking gorgeous username also, but anyway. What was I gonna say? Damn it. I was gonna be streaming almost every day to make me uncomfortable, thanks. And I am uncomfortable. It's just my quirk. I don't know what's wrong with me. I literally said earlier today I need to get better about like accepting gifts and just being thankful, but accepting and moving on and not like freaking out in my head like, what do I need to do to deserve this? Oh, what I was gonna say is I think my power in this situation, I could have said more than I did. I could have gone off on my boss. I could have freaked out. My power in this situation was my silence. My power was staying silent and not giving too much and not showing extra emotion. It just gives all of them a bone to pick at if they see that I'm going very off the deep end with it and very emotional. It just gives them another point to criticize. So I put a very simple resignation in. I put effective immediately. I am resigning from the position of creative director. Thank you for all the opportunities, and I wish nothing but the best for this, office moving forward. And I just moved on, and with any hope they will too. But I didn't want to give them any other, basically, I didn't want to give them any other tools to use against me. So they called me overqualified for the role that I applied for, but after that, they kind of made a new role for me based on my skills. And then since I showed that I had a lot of potential and a potential for growth, and I was very dedicated to working there when I first got there, this was a slow trickle out. I basically showed a lot of promise and a lot of willingness to learn and do new things for this company. And I basically showed that I was willing to, and so they took advantage of that, and they had me do a lot of different things because I was willing to. So it just kept growing, and there had to be a point where I had to tell everyone, like, I'm fine, but I'm underqualified to do XYZ. And I just kept getting told, like, if you don't do this, you can't work here anymore. If you don't do this, you're never going to make more money. You're never going to grow. I wasn't promised a raise this year, which is fine, but I was told to do more stuff. If I was just told to keep doing what I'm doing and I wasn't going to get a raise, I would have been okay with that. But I was told I have to do new stuff to keep my position. Otherwise, I'm useless. But I literally have, I have to make money too, and I don't want to get underpaid for what I'm doing. So yeah, well, and to be honest with you, I quit at a great time because I've only scheduled social media through Wednesday. So after Wednesday, I'm gonna see if they decided to do all the things that I've been recommending for the last 10 months and find a way to make social medias work, just somebody else do them. I highly doubt it. I don't know that they'll be dead, but I think they'll probably post once or twice a week for the next couple months. But I'm proud of myself for not doing too much ahead because I kind of had a post plan in place. And then I realized that if I was going to sit and spend hours making a post plan for the rest of the month, I was going to actually have to be there through the rest of the month to do it. So I didn't leave behind a business plan. I just left behind like a idea for posts, and being so frank with everyone, it was definitely AI generated. Basically they threw social media at me, and until the end of December, all the social media was mapped out by the previous social media manager. They just didn't have posts. It was just like what we were posting, the topic in a calendar, but it wasn't the design. So I just took her post calendar. Probably, but I just took her post calendar and designed all the posts for it. But the beginning of this year, I had nothing to post. So in a combination of last year's post calendar and AI filler content that really read as AI filler content, can I be so honest? But I couldn't ever think of what to post, and my boss told me about 3 times from December to February that we were not doing enough on social media, so I felt the need to ramp it up. I was posting every single day. I missed 3 days a month on average of posting, and this is a full-time job. I'm doing somebody else's job. I'm doing my job. So I was constantly stressed. And I said about 50 times, social media is not my strong suit, marketing's not my strong suit, content is not my strong suit, and I was told, just use ChatGPT. So I did, and I hated doing that, but that's basically what our last 2 months have been outlined by. Well, it's not like I'm posting actively every day. It's more like I get in on Monday and I make posts until Friday, and then on Wednesday I make posts over Saturday and Sunday, and then or Saturday to Monday, and then Monday I come in and I do Tuesday to Friday, and then the next Wednesday I do a Saturday to Monday. And so I should have been doing it all at once. Usually I would get the post calendar, and in 2 days I'd design all 30 posts for the month, but that's somebody else telling me what to post. When it's me trying to figure out what to post, and I don't go anywhere in town, I'm not on top of the news here. I'm more on top of national news than I am local news. I'm not very involved in local community stuff. So, I'm constantly wondering what to post, and I don't know what to post. So, anyway, all of that to say that it was very unnecessarily stressful, and I could post in batches all at once, but I just had to know what to post. So for the last 2 months, it has been AI generated content, or at least like AI ideas, because my coworkers were trying to use AI for ideas, and they don't really know how to use AI. And unfortunately, even though I hate it, I know how to use it. So I was able to just type in one prompt and get one response, and then use that for the entirety of the 30 days. So congrats, we needed, oh my God, Katie caught it. So now I don't have to worry about that anyway, but the end of last month, I basically like asked for a March post calendar and I didn't like what it generated, and so I only scheduled until Wednesday because I was going to try and think of new things this week to add to the post calendar, and I don't have to worry about that anymore. Sorry, I do have to read this eventually. Maybe I should do it now while I'm waiting for Katie. Can you show me a drawing? Yes, of course. You know you can. Sorry, so we took his old pet stuff, it looks like. And he's saying, thank you for taking my stuff. Everyone loves dogs. Should be easy enough to sell. Did you get the dog from the shelter? No, she's a rescue from Greece. Why was I having that conversation with him? I'll take both of those, though. Weird. Okay, I'm trying to put it in a good spot. Post it into the server. Oh my god, it's so clean. It's so clean. It's so cute. I love the eyes, Katie. They're so good. I love her eyes. I love it. Okay, yeah, even if okay, didn't you rescue the dog from wherever? Like, if it's not like a bred dog, you know? If it's not like from a breeder. Even this as a fit. This t-shirt over the dress to make like a skirt as a fit. That's pretty sick, isn't it? Y2K, electronic. I was gonna say, this is kind of Y2K stuff, I think. Thank you, Katie. It's so cute. Ooh. Brown accessories. Oof. Maybe I do it like this. Hi, Gigi. Here's my miserable Grecian mutt. Hi, Gigi. You're so blending into my jacket. Hi, baby. Everybody sees her little eyes. Hi, baby. I'm in love. What are you doing? Oh, Gigi. I know, because it's so weirdly spelled. Because we got it from Kiki's delivery service. You're just gonna let me hold you like this forever? If she falls asleep like this, I'm not gonna play the game anymore, so you might as well just leave now. Her eyes are kind of drifting, but I don't know if she's usually not comfy like this. Oh, there she goes. Hi, baby. That was really sweet. Are you gonna go snuggle with your sister? No, you're not. Also, you guys could have been looking at Pip the whole time, but I've been cheating you guys. Look at her, though. Look at this silly gal. So cute. She was so at peace. I know. It's okay. This one's at peace. I saw Kel's kitty cam. I had to go check it out before I started streaming. I was really excited about it. I've been excited about it all day. I had such a long day before streaming that I was like, oh shit, I forgot. Wait, they're in the boxes. I was like, wait, I bought stuff. Where did it go? Ooh. Funky sweater. A Burby? Like a Furby. Yes, of course. A blue fanny pack. Oh, wait. I can't fit two of those on one shelf, but if I do this, I can maybe fit another one. Maybe if I do this. Ooh, nice. Ham on the cam. She is ham on cam. Pippa, are you sleeping so peaceful? Oh, she's so baby. She's not even listening to me at all. She's not paying attention. Why should she? Why should she? Another colorful backpack. Oh shit. Why can't I fit that between these two? Maybe like this is better. Aw, I'll take it. She's just so silly. Like, who told her to sleep like that? Oh, does it count all of this stuff? Oh, that's quite a long distance. Yellow jelly candle. SCFU. Holy shit. Jeans jacket. Purple fanny pack. Another one. Another golden earrings. Well, now I feel like I need to make these go with the watch in front. That's how you'd have them arranged in a jewelry counter anyway. That's quite nice, I believe. Faux fur dog bed. And do I need to put it on a shelf? Uh-oh. I probably need like a table, I guess. That sucks. Okay. Dog rope toy. Chicken chewy. A jade crystal, which goes with the other one, and this big ass plant. And a book. And I need another book to fill that spot. Okay, and now can I buy a table? It's so cheap. I know it's like worn down, but I like it. Hi, Lily Pat. Hello. How are you? I was gonna say I can put a table, but maybe it's better to put this. This is a big ass table. I thought maybe I could put the dog bed on one of those. I could put it here. Okay. And I put this table here and block myself in then. Well, I'll just put the dog stuff on this then. Ooh, not what I wanted to do. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Believe it or not. I think we're good. I can't buy any more stuff. Can I upgrade? No, I can't get any more stamps. I kind of like this grandma's kitchen. I just wish I could look into them before. This is a demo for a game that hasn't come out yet. So I played a game by the company who made this called Sticky Business. And it's a game where you run your own sticker shop. I played it the other day on stream a little bit. I don't know. I highly doubt you were here for it because it was just very quick. But this is made by the same people who made Sticky Business. And it is called Thrifty Business, and it's a game where you run like a little thrift store. It's just the demo. The full game's not out yet, but I think it's coming out pretty soon, so I wanted to play the demo while we could, because I just thought that'd be much more fun. I have 100. Wait, I want to go buy I want to go buy the teal tile floor first. It's so fucking teal. Okay. I have a phenomenon now. Okay, perfect. Hi, Crypto. Hello. Welcome in. I'm opening my store. Thank you, Mango. I feel irresponsible as hell, but it's okay. I needed it. I was having a bad morning. The relief that I feel is worth it. The floor tile is very you. Thank you, Crypto. Thank you. I needed it. It made the day better and the week better, and I can be all right for a couple months at least. Oh shit. Oh wait, look, they want to check out. It is Birdie. I'm so thankful that you found this dog bed for me. I picked up my puppy yesterday and he's the cutest little thing. Thank you for lurking, Mango. And I love him, but he's also a bit of a nightmare. I bet he's the sweetest. So cute. The little one will have amazing sleep in his new bed. Well, I'm glad, but why does everyone leave a mess on the ground? My goodness. Now we wait. You check out and then you check out. Well, I'm making more money today, at least. Good night, Branda. Thank you for hanging out and gifting more subs because you're crazy like that. This is Twitch Interactive, I'm sure. This game? Wait, didn't we realize that this game is Twitch Interactive? I don't have the full game yet, but this game is Twitch Interactive. Trash. I don't have it hooked up. I don't have it set up. Wait. Twitch settings. I forgot. Let me dirty your shop. Holy shit. Eli! Thank you for following. Wait. Hi, Eli. Wait. Yeah, that's good. Katie, thank you so much. I didn't realize it was set up for the demo. I didn't realize it was already set up. So wait, can you guys dirty my shop now? I think you guys might be able to visit the shop too, because there was something about usernames. I thought it was just for the full game. I forgot there was a Twitch integration. It might be that you can only dirty the shop when it's open. Well, it's technically open, right? Now it's open. Oh, I didn't buy stuff. Wait. Let me put stuff out. Oh! Katie, you bought a fucking book. That's so like you. Wait, I didn't load the shelves up yet. Wait, I have more, guys. Chill. Wait, I have more. Wait, I didn't mean to open the store while this is happening. Green accessories. Look, Katie. Green accessories. The fanny pack went. Holy shit, you guys can visit my store. I didn't realize that was available in the demo. Oh my god, Katie, look at what you could have had. Big ass docs. You did. You bought a book in the dress. Oh my god. I'm invested again. Holy shit. And you can dirty the fuck out of my floors. Is that why you were walking around so long? Dirtying my shop? That's nuts. I have more stuff though, guys. Look, more things. More things. Queer accessories for you and me. Queer multicolor toy. Done. Holy crap. Why are they just stood there? Yeah. Are they a couple? Oh, I have to end the day. I think you just use chat commands. I think it's just visit and trash, and there's visit. Yeah, it says behind Pippa. Exclamation point box with a tag. You guys can pick the tags that the boxes are full of, and you can donate a box. You can visit. I'm gonna change it to 10, but I highly doubt we'll hit there. And then, oh my goodness. And then, oh my goodness, you can trash. I'm gonna change it to 10 trash. Holy crap. Okay. It says you've dirtied the... It says when you dirty the floor. I just want to make sure there's no trash behind those. We're good. This is crazy. I really like it. I really like it. I also want to go lurk on Mango's stream. Okay. Okay. I want to make sure I'm lurking on Mango Stream as well. Oh yeah, wait till I open the shop. I'll tell you exactly when. I do want... Oops, sorry. I forget I have to go here. I do want to save my new stuff, buy new stuff, and then... I got bandanas, guys. Dog Chewy. Knitting needles, crafting, and silver. I don't know. That doesn't really go with anything I have. Maybe crafting stuff goes there. Silver accessories. Oh wait, maybe I could put it with this? That seems so random. That makes exact sense for how thrift stores organize though. Purple glass, purple and kitchen. And I believe there's purple and kitchen. Polly Parton t-shirt. I wonder who the fuck that could be. Vintage outdoor silver. The Haunting of Mill House. Oh, the items are the best. Perfect. I just want to reorder. And now I should be able to buy more boxes. Who's that? I love that show as well. Did I just buy them all? Oh, Ezra's back. More things for my pet section. How old is she? She turned 1 last month. Aww. Dog training, dog training, dog training. Is there like interpersonal relationships in here? Like we recommend him to the dog guy and now the dog guy has him as a trainer and they go home and buy their pet stuff over here. That's so cute. I'm such a big fan of Polly Parton. Honestly, real. That's crazy. I like this game. I would have so much fun playing this. Red toy and car. Tuck my toys in. Red winter hat. Sick. Picture of Gory and Gray. Bro. A mockingbird. Red wool. Crafting red. White fox cup. Ceramic orange kitchen. Done. Right? It is giving Polly Pocket. Yeah, Gory and Gray. Don't you love it? Resist tote bag. That's so upset right there. Peace tote bag. That's a set right there. Bear tote bag. It's kind of in the middle, but we'll put it right there. Wool sweater. Cozy. Origami paper. Gordon Gamsey. Yes. I thought so too. I thought so too. But I think they're just making a... I think even like stuff that they have rights to, they're still just making a joke about. Crafting. That goes here. Romantic ceramic white kitchen. Surely. Not Fahrenheit 451. Celsius 232. Bavarian cup. Sure. Sewing machine! Oh, wait, I can't put it here. I have to put it on a table. Oh, I can put it at the top. That'd be an exclusive item, right? We could do this. Hi, Kiki. Hello. Welcome in. Dessert glass. Another white dress. I'm running out of space. Birdie stocks instead of Birkenstocks. Heart-shaped plates. Very romantic. Cute. Yellow dog bone. Say less. Hi, Kiki. Brown collar. Perfect. Croc Chewy. Another dog Chewy. Perfect. My opinion. Okay, okay. It's me on the idiot sandwich. Okay, I'm sat. What if I move these around a little bit more? Y2K household gray. I guess put it right there. I don't feel like there's a better spot. Put it with the camera, right? That's everything I bought off of you guys. I don't have anything in storage. I'm gonna look in the store and we're gonna see if there's any grand stuff to do. Little cottage, Polly's dream house, witch's attic, grandma's kitchen. I think we're gonna do timeless oak, fine by me. Little cottage, beautiful! Did you see what I just got? Did you see what I just freaking got? Do you see what I own now? I have to buy another one. Oh, and I will. And I will. And I will. Just saw stream title? Did you? True. Ooh. $80. Is that rude to say? Boy. I'm finally free from job prison. Just for now, but it was welcome, you know? It was welcome and necessary. Everybody's been so excited with me. That's so sweet, because I felt really guilty about the whole thing. Thank you. I think I deserve a little break. I don't want to try and stay like this forever, but a little break I should take. A little break I should take. Not to get all Dr. Seuss in this bitch. The rug. Like, what do I need? I didn't even really need these, and now I can't really put them anywhere I like, you know? Sure. Hell yeah, take a break. Red fish, blue fish. Do whatever you want to do, fish. I'll put it like that for now. Okay, I just need to get another teal wall. We gotta save up for it, but we'll be alright. Okay, what else? Clothing rails. Ah, yes. Ooh. You can actually visit the shop. Look, Katie's in the shop. You can trash my shop, unfortunately. It's such a cute game. It's made by the people who made Sticky Business. It's called Thrifty Business. And it's just a demo. There's the free... Oh! Everybody's visiting! It's just a free demo right now. The rest of the game comes out soon, I think. And, it's really cute so far, and you just run to thrift stores like a shop simulator, and I really like shop sims sometimes. I've been in a really good mood for cozy games now. Now I'm like, give me all the chores, please. Oh my goodness. And it tells me that you guys are trashing my shop. What did Ode buy? A dog comb. It's so cute. I really like the style. I really like the style. It's different than Sticky Business too. It's got the same pixel art, but it's prettier. I think you can visit multiple times, not in the same day. I think. Ma freaking store's trashed. Okay, beautiful. You guys can also do box and a theme, and I think it donates a box in that theme. So like you can donate a box that's like witchy. You can donate... You can do exclamation point box witchy, exclamation point box vintage, exclamation point box Y2K, I think. I don't know what's in it. I think it's telling me I have a ton of stuff and I don't really need to, but I want more. I think you have to put a space between box and witchy. I think that's supposed to be how it is, I think. Toy ship. This looks like a potato. Do you guys see that? Toy brown wool sweater. I already have one of those. Let's see. Can I buy more? No, that doesn't work yet. I wonder why. I can upgrade my... I can buy new rooms. I have opened the downstairs. It's where we used to host all sorts of events. What are the pink markings for? That's the event space. You should really host an opening event to get the ball rolling. Plan an event in the calendar. Oh, this is where... I see. I see. Gets 14 boxes immediately. I don't know why. Oh, another one. I don't know why I can't, I don't know why I can't get your box. Events can be scheduled on the pin board. Open it and then click on the events button. Okay. It's a combination nightclub thrift store. Of course. Bye. Okay, I only have 61 quid. Not fun. I wanted more teal wall. I can't afford it. I'm confused. I can do this though. I can't upgrade these. Let's do Witch's Attic. Ooh, interesting. And then Grandma's Kitchen. That's fine by me. Bonus! Yeah, that's why it's not real life. I don't have to worry about loss prevention in this, right? Yeah, see, I'm only ever gonna want the teal. So the little cottage is the best thing they've ever given me, and I will not take it for granted. I think that's it. So I guess that you guys only get to shop out of these items for right now? That's sucky. Okay, well, we should be able to visit. Shoplift. Could you imagine? My store would be empty in 5 seconds. You guys would be spamming it. Yeah, you should be able to visit now. He's excited. I like how you still just shoplift. Wait, does that work maybe in here? Oh, Vist. You're not visiting, you're just visting. Shoplift. It's honestly, I read it and I couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. I was like, I wonder why Katie's not in the shop yet. Oh, look at all this trash. Does it show you like dropping the trash if you spam the floor? See, I want to wear that outfit real bad. That's how I dress. Oh, now we're closed for the day. I don't know what happened. You guys are racing to be checked out. What'd you buy? You bought a sweater. You bought a beanie. Okay, great. Hello. End day. And today's the day of the event, I think, but it doesn't matter because I need to pick up the floor first. They never dirty the floor behind the shelves. My favorite part. Oh yeah, look! That's really cute. Ode went all this way, out of the way to freaking trash the shop. Oh! It worked! It just takes a day! It's just the next day, guys! Oh my god, I got all of your boxes! This one's from Ode! Holy shit! This one's free. I'm buying them all, by the way. No rush, but I'm buying them all. Katie, donate a box. Cal, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, guys. Hi, friends. Guys, I'm playing this demo for this game, Thrifty Business, and I just figured out that you guys can visit the shop and shop in my thrift store. Hi, Slay Girlies. I do play Heartopia. I actually started stream with Heartopia, but I have a glitch recently where anytime I go to fish, it locks up my entire game for the day. I can't move, I can't reset my position, so I haven't been playing it too much on stream. But you can add me. Look, thank you, Essent. You can add me on Heartopia. I'm in the America server. If you're in the America server, feel free to add me as a friend. I will accept all your friend requests. Wait, I'm buying all of these. I'm rich. I can buy all of these. I can do it. And I still have enough money to buy 2 more teal walls. Look at their Twitch boxes. Their Twitch boxes. Thank you so much, Kel, for the raid. I'm having a weird day, if you can't tell, Princess. And the kitties were so cute. I had to run over there and see the kitties before I streamed. Okay, now I should be able to, right? To Princess Day! I should be able to decorate with teal, right? Yes! If you're sick of it, look away. Okay, it's very teal now. It's Bridgerton time. I watched it. I haven't been keeping up with it too bad until now, but I didn't mind this season. I just needed something to kind of get my mind off of everything else. A yellow chewing bone. Is he gonna want a yellow chewing bone? Did I get one? Glitter glue. If you're sick of it, look away. Exactly, because I can't help it. I'm gonna put teal on everything, and if they make us teal stuff, I'm gonna put teal, you know? So I'm jobless. Ain't it something? I'm jobless. It was time. Wine glass, a single wine glass. Nothing even happened. It was so weird. Everybody's like, oh, spill the tea, what happened? And I have to be like, I just woke up this morning in a fit of depression, and Colin is leaving town for like look at the teal TV. Sorry, orange blue TV. It's teal. Whatever. Colin's leaving town for 2 weeks to go on a work trip, and he woke up this morning and was basically like, "You look sad. I don't want to leave you like this," and it was kind of sad to let him go also, but he was like, "You look so sad and I don't want to leave you like this." And it kind of went from, oh, I'll just go into work after I drop him off at the airport, to I think I want to die more than I want to go into work. And he was like, "Okay, it's time." Thank you, Bri. It's long overdue. It's long overdue, and I feel okay today, and I'll probably feel okay for the next few weeks. We'll see where it leads after that, but for now, it's good. It was a long, weird morning. I tried to dye my hair pink. It didn't work, clearly. It does look shiny, though, but it kind of just didn't work. So, that got overshadowed, but it's okay. And I feel fine. And I wasn't alone. So I think if I had to do it alone, I probably wouldn't have never done it. He pressed the button on sending the email with the resignation letter. So I probably wouldn't have done it without him. So thanks, my guy. Hope your trip's going well. But Benedict's your favorite brother? I don't know if I have a favorite in Bridgerton. My favorite season so far to watch. I don't even know that I have one. What a man. I know. It made it a lot easier on me, for sure. It had to happen. He knew it had to happen. Also, I think he was like, we gotta get to the airport, and I know you're just gonna sit here for another hour. Love you. Boop. I think that's the look you saw on my face, was increased procrastination. But I did it. I'm out. I can look for something else. I can take my time, too. I don't have to rush. Even though my brain wants me to rush, I don't have to rush. And I'll get it done. No worries. I'm not super worried about it anyway. I can't afford a clothing rack. He has. And he said something like, with love, I have heard about this job every day for like the last 2 years. And I'm ready for you to be out of it so that that's not the like bane of your existence anymore. And he's right. It was. The music is so jazz. I just realized I should store duplicates, I think. I wonder if it tells you what people usually buy from your thrift store. Like, I wonder if it tells you like, oh, your customers like these items. I hope he has a lovely trip too. He deserves it. I'm trying to do everything I can to make sure that there's absolutely zero stress in my body by the time he gets back, so that I can just be like, hey, it worked and I'm great and you're great. And this will be great for us. Because I don't want to be stressed when he gets back. That's my one goal. I'll just put that there because it's next to these, kind of, right? Maybe if I do this instead. This is all stuff you guys gave me. Oh my gosh. Okay, bronze oil lamp. Vintage brown decoration, right? Yeah. Thank you, Talls. Thank you so much. Everybody been so sweet. I didn't mean to do it like this. I just was having a bad day and it just kind of turned into that. And I wanted to be non-emotional about this. I didn't want this to be an emotional decision. But when it came down to it, it was like, you either do this today or you are going to suffer with this for another, like, probably year. And at this point, I've put so many people on the internet through this job with me. And it was just time. It was just time to be like, hey guys, we don't have to worry about it anymore. That's my gift to you guys in this moment and my gift to myself forever. Ooh. They got a damn Ouija board. I can't put it on the shelf though. I'll put it up here. That's witchy. I was gonna say. Put it all up here. Ooh. Boom. I think we're ready for the freaking shop to open. Wait, what did I say? I don't even remember. I just don't want to be stressed when he gets back. Is that what I said? It's okay. He doesn't mind that I'm stressed. He just feels bad for me that that's my everyday reality at this point. Whoopsie. I guess I don't have enough money to do anything else. People arriving, and the event's about to start. About the work, real. I wonder if you guys can come to the event. This is a lot of people. Go ahead and welcome them. Welcome. Thank you for coming to our opening event. I'm so glad the shop is finally open again. I loved shopping here. It's really coming together nicely. Oh, right. And with that, it's time for me to say goodbye. Good luck. I'm sure this place is in good hands now. Have to catch my ferry soon. Toodaloo. Goodbye. All the best to you. I promise I'll do my best to keep your legacy. Now have a coffee and a snack. Hope to see you all soon when you drop off your used items, and let me know if you're searching for anything in particular. He is a really supportive guy. We've been together for a decade, and there's not, like, he's taught me so much about mental health and, like, putting myself first. So I kind of just take his advice now. He's become kind of my therapist, and I feel really bad because I feel like that's a burden, but he's like, no, this is just normal. You can kind of come to the party. You can kind of be near shoplift. I'm gonna redirect that as like a visit command. This is so crazy. I like having you guys shop here. Also, I like that it gives you the same character every single time you visit. So it actually looks like you guys are like it's consistent. It doesn't just give you a random shopper every single time. You're trashing my shop. You got the Polly Parton shirt. Wait, did you? Holy shit. I don't know what happened. I can't tell if I just lost money. $227? Oh, you bought a lot. You bought all my electronics, bro. Holy shit. There's nothing for Brandef left to shoplift. Never changes clothes. None of them do. None of them do. I bet they're stinky. Stimky. Oh, get out of here with that trash. Okay. It's a really cute game. I'm gonna buy this one too. This is why demos are horrible for me, aren't they? Crap. Okay, before we move on, there's more boxes available to be donated. So you guys can not only visit the shop and trash the shop with commands, you can also donate boxes of goods to the shop. You just have to pick a style. So you can pick decorations, you can pick witchy, you can pick vintage, you can pick green, you can just pick a color like a red, toy, whatever. You can donate a box. So you can do box, ! Box, and then a space, and then whatever you want in the donate thing. But I have to wait before I go to the next day, I think. I wonder if that works. Surely that works, right? It says 2 out of 5 boxes. Maybe it's because you guys both donated the same thing. It says 2 out of 5. I had 1 out of 5 before that. But it says I can take 3 more boxes. I don't know what other items there are. There's brown. There's red. There's glass. There's kitchen. I don't know what the clothes are called. Accessories? Stuff like that. It says 3 boxes filled. No. Box witchy. That's probably 4. Maybe they're just too close together. Maybe the cooldown is too much. Maybe it's too much of a cooldown? You can also do multiple tags. So you could do like green and witchy. It says box space tag, space tag. So you could do box space green, space witchy. I didn't realize that. Shoplift. I don't think it's counted the last few because it only says 3 out of 5 boxes. Weird. I don't know what's happening. It usually changes whenever the commands go through. Twisting. Oh, it could be 1 per person. I see. Anybody else want to donate a box before I go to the next day? It's probably 1 per person, so I probably got the first one each of you sent. I wasn't paying enough attention last time to tell, but... In twisting. Lurkers, now's your time to shine. This might be the only time that we beg for you to come out of a lurk. Otherwise, I'm just gonna click the move forward button and then I'll have, what, 4 boxes total? There you go, Ode. Oh, it's 4 out of 5. Perfect. It's just 1 per person. That's exactly what it is. Okay. I'm about to count down and go. I can do 4 out of 5. That's more than majority, so. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. And we have $300, so I can literally... There's a trash at the top of my stairs, Katie. I can go buy so much teal wallpaper now. And I have so many of these. Oh, you can only upgrade 2 of each. We'll go Timeless Oak. And then we'll go... Polystream House. No, I don't like that as much as I thought. I should have gone Pride! Wait, I have enough to do a Pride. I got a rainbow rug. These games are also really, really queer friendly, and I really like that. The Sticky Business selection is very queer friendly. I bought that on accident. Well. Bye. We're gonna go get another one though. Just for the... Call her July because she's done with Pride. That was really funny. I'm mad that it was really funny. Basically. Okay, and now I can put this here. And it's all teal. My whole place is teal! I gotta get the teal flooring for here, but I can't afford it. So I gotta sell more stuff today, I guess. I'm probably getting close to the end, right? Of what they'll let me do in the demo. Orange blue TV, put it back here, of course. Colorful striped sweater, say less, say less. Oh, I can get the other clothing rack now, too. I wonder if... I wonder... Ooh, I kind of do like that one better anyway. Oh, I thought it might fit right there. Dang it. It doesn't. And it won't fit right there either. I think I'll do it like this. Why not? Oh my gosh. Katie's got good luck. Katie's got really good luck with this today. Sailor Soon lunchbox. Sailor Soon lunchbox, guys. Crochet hooks should go with the knitting needles on the crafting shelf. This should be a set. Right? That should be a set. She's so relaxed. She's so relaxed. Oh wait, I gotta open up the shop and then you guys should be able to visit. Look at those big paws too. She's crazy. Colorful backpack. I have a lot of those now. God dang. We'll do something like that maybe. Glitter glue. More glitter glue. Rainbow flag. Lava lamp. Those go opposite. Perfect. There's books. More of these owl things. I have a whole set of them now. Lower owl book stand. Great. She's a little pretzel. She is a little pretzel. And she's so big and chunky. It's really funny that she has this much mobility still. She doesn't do anything all day. And this is how much she can move and twirl around in her sleep. Tells me I'm doing everything wrong. You can put a book there. You can put a book here. Tarot deck I need. The New Old World. Did you see that? Did you see it? Hopefully there's not too many more books that I can't fit up here. That'll be fine. These two are the same. Anyone else do this in a thrift store? They match up things that are the same. I hate when they're not organized right. Like, that looks so much better already. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now she gets to hang out with me. I know, she's gonna miss it. She's gonna love it so much. She used to do this all day when I worked remotely. This used to be our everyday. She did not like when I got this job. She was very sad for a long time. Bookstores do, exactly. I throw my back... Oh, dude, I got hurt the other night trying to get into bed. There was a Amazon box that I guess, like, we opened up in the bedroom and never moved out of the bedroom and was on the edge of the bed. And when I tried to, like... I was in the dark and my phone was dead. So I tried to walk forward. I pulled the box off the bed, stepped in the box, tripped forward, almost got severely hurt. And I was like, well, I'm a joke. This is a joke now. 4 green crystals. 2 of the same dress. Here. Beautiful. It's like a real store now. I've got multiples of items. Look, I gotta match these 2 up as well. I'm just trying to do this. There we go. That's better. I hate, oh my god, when the numbers are out of order. Even just general series. Put the books together. Put them together. Let them live together. What do you mean they're separate? Let them be together. Freaking me out. Absolutely freaking me out. I have another clothing rack. I can put these out. I want to put this. Oh, I have to move it. They go together, I swear. I've actually tripped on boxes so many times in the same exact way. Specifically, like in doorways or in like rooms. When you walk in, I just don't, I guess, look at my feet enough. So I just get stuck very quickly and I'll trip over everything. And I got severely hurt last year tripping over a box, and I actually still think I shattered my kneecap. My bad. But I couldn't do anything about it, so I just got hurt. I just got hurted. Whoops. Put these like this so I can put this like here. Sure. Dewey Decimal System. I missed that. I used to help out in my school library. Because I was a big nerd and I'd rather have lunch with the librarian. A foie cup. Sorry, I just registered what that was. It was really cute. Another green lamp. What if I do this? That certainly helped. Camping for dum-dums. I didn't read that earlier. That's what it said. Small leafy plant. Green decoration. Was the whole box green? Is that what it was? That whole box was green and I just noticed. So this is the Y2K box, I think. Jelly candle, blue fanny pack, perfect. Sneakers there. Fleece sweater. Oh my god, a third one. Let's put these here. A third of these. Pretty. I think we're good. I think we're good for today. Perfect. No more boxes. I can't afford anything else. Okay, now you guys should be able to visit. I'm opening the store. Oh my goodness. They were real excited about whatever that was. Oh my god, Branduff. Your eyes. They're looking. They're looking. You guys are all in my little shop. Wait, 2 out of 2 demos played for one day. Being really good is not a good sign for my bank account right now. Maybe I'll buy myself one and then we'll see if stream does well enough. I'll buy myself the other one. I gotta pick which one I like more. Probably whichever one's cheaper. You're stealing. Steal, rob, shoplift. That'd be so funny if that worked. I forgot there was Twitch integrations. I thought it was for the full game. Katie saved this, by the way. Oh my goodness. Shoving one of the jackets in my shorts pocket. You cannot ask me to empty my pockets in this thrift store. That's just not allowed. It's really cute in here too. This reminds me of my thrift stores back home. Okay, it's another opportunity to donate a box. Keep in mind all the tags. You can stack tags. You can do 2 tags. Just put a space between them. You can donate boxes. I have 5 box slots to fill. I don't need to fill all of them, but it would be nice. Black Witchy. Oh, that's going to be so sick. It's going to be so sick. Black Witchy green vintage. That's going to look great. It's going to go with my current stuff too. I might need to buy more shelves. Or move some stuff. More green vintage. Yay. Let me send this to Bella also. I don't know how the Android works well enough. I think there's any other color. I think purple is a color because they have the purple bag right here. This purple book. I think purple is. It says 5 out of 5. It says 5 out of 5. So we can do tomorrow. I have to text Bella. Resignation letter. And then sent a text. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now I should be able to buy all your boxes. Okay, Odes Blue Witchy, Essent Green Vintage, Branduff Green Vintage, Kiki Purple Witchy, look, it worked. It's beautiful too. Black Witchy from Katie. It worked, it's gorgeous. This is gonna be so fun when the full game comes out, by the way. It's going to be very interactive in a way that I didn't know could be possible for this game. The concept of already running my own thrift store, and I can make it this fucking teal. stop right there. That was plenty. But the fact that you guys can also, like, tell me the stuff you want in it and the game puts it in the store is really cute. And I quite like it. I should be able to add. I probably will have a whole rack of that jacket. It doesn't seem very popular. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Party light, we'll put it right back there. Nerd fits shirt. Actually, it's kind of a mixed rack of clothing, but I like it. Black chums instead of chucks. Is that what that's mimicking? Chums instead of chucks, by the way. Alright, I wanted to get that trash out and the clothing rack was in the way. Not to mention, I'm gonna put it there so I can see if I want any shoes. Amethyst crystal, another one, another one. I'm glad you paid attention too! Also, I was in that stream also. I didn't watch very much because I knew I wanted to play the game and I didn't want spoilers. And I haven't been to many of Sci-Fi streams lately, even though I've wanted to. I've missed so many. I was in this stream and I didn't notice because I was lurking so hard. Because I was trying not to get too many spoilers for it. But I saw on the game page that it had Twitch integration, so... yeah, I know. My black chums, like I said. Electronic household. I don't know if any of these qualify for that. Actually, I think this would be household electronics, so I'll put it over here. The painted woman. Ooh, I already have one of these. The sound effects are so good too. What do you mean that's the sound of every... that's the sound of every clothing rack in a thrift store ever. I was gonna say, those are cheaper and I kind of like them better. Can I move shelves to the downstairs area? Technically I can. Holy crap. Only thing is I feel like it blocks everyone in. Let's see what we can do here. If I can move this here, move this here, move this here. Oh, not enough room. Enough room to do that though. That could work. Pippa's on a tirade. Look at her. Holy shit. Look at look at her feet. Look at her feet. Will you curl your little toes? Hi, baby. Are you okay with that? No, you're not. He looks like a drunk jelly bean. She does. He's gonna go right back to sleep like that. Sorry, it's just so silly. Because why is she built like this? Oh wait, the only thing is that I kind of would love if these two could stay together. Maybe I do it like this. Like that? It's weird. I don't know if you guys can still get there. Surely though, right? Also, I haven't tried to use the rugs yet. Oh, I still can buy tiles for down here. Cute. I'm gonna buy one more bookshelf. I'm gonna buy the flooring to put down here. So we have, okay, so you guys are catching the Pokemon again, okay? Like, it's not gone. I don't know what half of them are either because I'm a fake fan, but at least they're being caught. Again, it's not just lying and saying that your chances are equal. Okay, maybe I do this. That's probably better. Okay, sorry. Now I can fill the shelves with all of your stuff. Ugh. Wait, I should put Blazer and Blazer together, right? So this one should be first because I like it the best. Okay. Pride. Oh, it has a flag on it. I was like, that feels weird considering it's just a tank top. Okay. Another Nerd Fit shirt, so that means I just need to rearrange this clothing rack just a bit. Oh wait, I can put this sweater over here. Perfect. I like the organizational stuff too. I'm not usually the biggest on that in games, but it feels just right for this game. It feels cozy. This is the first cozy game I played in ages that I'm excited to call it a cozy game. Embarrassingly. Blue. Instant stick holder. Put it right here with all the rest. Some of this looks like a factory. Blue cap. Right here. Okay. Blue and white bowls. Perfect. Purple boho dress, the third one. Jacket from the future. Sick. Ice crystal, witchy blue decoration. Jade crystal, so many of those. So I'm just gonna put it up here. Let's switch these out. Actually, if I put the green, I bet I can fit them all up here. Why won't it go? I'm gonna say, I thought you'd fit. I thought that would work. Wait, I've played a little bit of Pow World. Not a lot, but I played a little bit of it. And as someone who wasn't ever into Pokemon, it was fine. Obviously felt very derivative, but it was fine. I didn't mind it. Again, as someone who never really got into that franchise, I didn't mind it. It was Pow World, which is kind of like a Pokemon knockoff. It was the one that came out like last year, I think. Oh, I got another Polly Parton shirt. Let's put it here, and let's put this here. And then let's move this back with the other shirts. Ooh, a basket. It is romantic. A briefcase. Where do I put that? I could put it in the back. Another jacket from the future. A small leafy plant, just like the other one I have. Another purple blazer. I'm like, God, do I need to get another clothing rack? Sure. Okay. The Polly Pocket version of Dolly, exactly. Green oil lamp. I have a bronze one down here, I believe. Like, if I could make it work, it'd fit great. That one's more of a lantern, I guess, though. Maybe that stays there. A green vase. Oh, that fits. Brown glasses. If it fits, it sits, you know? Y'all have that? Y'all have that where you're from? Let's move these guys out of the way and see if I can make enough room for some damn glasses over here. Some spectacles. Let's strap a gun onto Charizard! And he would be infinitely powerful if you did that. He would have no known enemies, really. Okay. The stack feels a little weird here. Oh, if I do that, I'm genius. I might be genius. Oh, that's beautiful. A trailing plant that I didn't know they had in this game. Perfect. Store this book, because I have ideas, I have thoughts, I have big brain moves I'm making. Literally just move these guys down and then put it and then put it in the slot right here. And a mini cactus that's so tiny and it fits with everything else. Are you guys ready to visit the damn thrift store again? I hope you can access the whole thrift store as well. You should be able to. I'm just scared that I'm blocked off the path a little bit. Are you ready to visit? Trashing up my damn shop once again. Ooh, Katie found something. You bought some books and some jeans. Real. Well, I'm making bank today. You guys are spending hella money. Trash, 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 trash. Yeah, the store's cat scraps. So you guys, my cats are leaving their scraps everywhere. For real. Holy shit. I don't even know how that one got there. Alright, Branduff, you got a book, a donut chew toy, and a t-shirt. Essen got a sweater, blue bowls, and a candlestick holder, I believe. See, what was that? Somebody just, like, vanished. Theft. Theft. I don't know what the vanish thing is. It's so weird. It would have been really funny if they coded in. Okay, somebody donated a box last time that rolled over, but I have 4 more box slots to donate as well. Teal vintage. I wonder if that would even work. Teal witchy. One of them worked. They both worked. Green vintage, or maybe that one worked. Yeah, it's only 3 right now. I wonder... What is the tag for teal? No way. Do they have teal tagged in this game? Can I get excited like that? I've got 2 more boxes left to donate. Fuck cyan. Fuck cyan. Actually, they have plenty of cyan in this game. But this is more of a muted. I like that. I don't want it to be just neon. See, this stuffed animal on this camera, that one back there, he looks neon. Not only is he not neon, and as you can see right here, and he is cyan, he's got pastel blue fur fuzz under, and it's got green tips, so it makes it look teal from a distance. But if you look really close, look, he's like dual colored. He's got green tips. He's so funny looking. But I just love, this was my STEM toy on vacation, but I just love tentacle stuffed animals because I can play with the tentacles, and he's really soft, so I could sit there and just pet him. My guy. But look at Pippa. Holy shit. Are you so happy? Cat, that cat. Only 3 out of 5 boxes. Are we done? Are we ready? Did I count to 10? Can light. Emmy, do you want to give me a box of stuff? You should donate a pink box. I don't know if they have it. Where's the remote for the light? I don't know what happened to the remote. I found it. Turn it on. Dye my hair teal? I would. Here's the thing. First of all, I was hesitant about dyeing it pink because of 2 reasons. I interviewed for a job I haven't heard back from yet, and I don't know if dyeing my hair is allowed, and I don't want to lose out on a job opportunity because I dyed my hair. I also... Okay, so sorry. Okay, so you do exclamation point box, then space, then pink, or whatever color you want. Then space, then you can pick a style if you want. You can also just do pink in general. You can also just do a style like witchy, vintage, Y2K. I think you can do like books, accessories. But everybody's been doing like a color and a style. And then once you're done, it's only 1 per person. So everybody else in chat has donated one already. Otherwise, I would have just told them to spam the chat. Pink, cute. It gave me a box for that, so it works. It did give me a box. I'm trying to see if I have dandruff as a result of this box dye. I don't, but I have an itchy spot right on the middle of my head. Okay, thank you, Emmy. I think I'm going to continue to the next day. I think that'll be perfect. I'm curious what the pink is, because we don't have that much pink. Did it work? It might have rolled over to the next day. Shoplift doesn't do anything. Branduff was disappointed to find out. Did it work? This is so weird. Wait. So this is from Branduff. This is from Emmy. It's just pink, so I guess they don't have a cute tag. And then this is from Katie. Oh, we missed it. We missed Leo's. Okay, pet stuff goes here. This is Emmy's box because it's just pink stuff. So you gave like a baking spatula, a book, a pink book. Oh. Oh, great. Hell yeah. Pink toy pony is gonna go back here. You gave a My Little Pony. Pink screwdriver? Holy shit. A real girl's tool. A little ballerina? Shit. I don't know whose box this was. Vintage green, maybe? Maybe this was Branduff's box. A globe that I don't have any space for. Put her down there. Flowery teapot. Don't have the space. Shit out of luck, basically. Love you, love you, love you. Thank you for donating a box. Hey, I've searched for typewriters at a thrift store specifically as well. It's the best place to find one off. It's actually like they're made for that. I thought I could get away with shoving this in the corner. I can put it there. That's what we'll do. Much better. Look at this doll dress. Oh my goodness. A little pink dress moment. I'm still getting new clothes. Yellow wool. Put this with my crafty items. A duck backpack that I thought I could put on this shelf, but I can't. Great and grand. I'm gonna need to put another bookshelf out there. Okay. I'll do it like that. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that though. My bad. Yeah, I know, but I hate buying like things I could have thrifted online. I know you have to know that feeling, you know? You know? Because when you know, you know. It just feels like such a waste. I'm like, I know I could have found this at the thrift store. If I just gave it one more visit to the thrift, I could have found this. That's how my mind always is. If I had just gone one more time. So that toy goes like that. This goes like this. This goes like that. And another screwdriver for me. Sorry, it's okay, it's okay. The feeling runs deep. It just feels like a waste. I don't like wasting money either. Watercolors, oh shit. It just feels like a waste, and I know every single time manifestation works in the thrift store for me. If I just want something deep enough, long enough, if I long for it, if I yearn, I get it. It just takes a couple thrift trips usually. So, I don't love that I end up like succumbing and buying things online that I know I'm never gonna use. Crazy. Oh, that's honestly... Okay, Brenda. I've heard about Shop Goodwill online. I have no qualms with it, really. The last time I went on it, the only stuff it would show me was like auction stuff. And I did not like that. And I needed it to not do that to me. Please and thank you. Okay, if I do this... And then... Yeah, I wish I could layer some of these. Damn. Cannot. I'll put those away, I guess. Well, I have the extra shelf. I'll just put it here. Why not? Out of room on that clothing rack. Out of room on both clothing racks. Put it back there. Green stuff again. Green handbags. Green lamp. Put it nearby. Sure. Well, now I have enough room to put this over here. Still don't remember why that's there, but we'll use it. We'll use it and we'll have it. Big golden candle this side. Golden chalice. Put it in here. Briefcase. Pink dress. Other pink dress right there. The white dress will go here so that I can fit another pink dress in here, basically. Beautiful. Empty bullet casing is crazy. Holy shit. But it makes sense. That explains why it wouldn't work. That's insane, though. Hold on. I've got thoughts. I've got thoughts and ideas, too. Better let me use them before it's too late. I'm trying to see what I can get away with here. Not very much, it seems. Grand. Okay, so if I put that here, I thought I'd be so clever, and then I put that there, and then I move this here, and then now this is in the corner, and this is there, and this is there, and that's fine. Okay. I want to fit as much as I can here. Okay, probably good. Digital camera, great. Golden candlestick. I already have so many of these out. Let's put another one. And a green vase. And that'll be it for today. Holy shit. Wonderful as that all is. I'm still storing something. It's this purple dress that I'll put there. Perfect. Now you guys can visit. I like I don't mind off-brand stuff. That's what thrifting got me super deep into, is thrifting just brands that feel like quality. So I just like thrifting in store because I have a vision, and sometimes it's hard to tell sizing and vision in products online for me. You found the dog toy for me. I just had another customer drop off some toys and thought of you immediately. My puppy will be so happy. He's been great company. Initially I got him because I felt a bit lonely, but now he's also teaching me so much. Like being patient even if he pretends he can't hear you while he's eating rubbish off the street? Yes. I wish there was more spaces to date queer people in this town so I don't have to just rely on my dog for companionship. Did you know we also have an event space here? You seem like the perfect person to host a queer dating event. Hell yeah, we can make this place real cozy so singles can meet each other here and have a good time. Hell yeah. Put it in the calendar. Oh, I have to drag it, my bad. Oh, I have to drag it to the next day. Oh, I could have put it on any day. I see. What this game? Bella, sticky business, thrifty business. It's a demo right now. Thrifty business. It's by the sticky business people. Oh, my trash. It's coming out soon. It's coming out soon, and it's really good so far. And it's Twitch integration, so my chat can visit. And they can also trash my fucking shop. But it's super cute. And you get little, like, boxes, and chat can donate boxes of certain themes. And, it helps fill the store. It's so cute. Ooh. Katie be trashing my shop. Oh, I'm rich. Holy shit, I'm rich and I didn't know. Oh, I just missed you. Wait, but you can donate a box, Bella. You can choose either a color, a style, or a color and a style. And I don't know all the tags for the styles yet. I know stuff like Y2K, vintage, witchy, I don't remember the other ones. And then you can do like books, accessories, that kind of thing. But you just like space it. Perfect. Perfect. I got 4 out of 5. Exactly like that, by the way. 4 out of 5. I got one more spot for one more box if anyone wants it. If anyone wants to donate another box. If not, I'm just going to move on to the next day. It's a long demo also. Day 10, by the way. A long demo. I played one earlier called Hosey. That was like Cozy House. It was kind of like House Flipper, but very aesthetic. That one was also really good. I wish it, so it's limited to 1 per person. I wonder if it will roll over to the next day though if you do 2 in one day. Come on, lurkers, we'll leave you alone after this. It's okay. I bet everybody's not paying attention anyway. It's okay. I'll be fine. That's still a lot of boxes, to be fair. Leo's worked. Leo's last one worked. Blue, and I got a little fucking shark. Okay. Bella's box is vintage. Katie's box is green. What is this candle? It's beautiful. Okay, I can buy all of them. This is Leo's box. I don't know where to put the stuff, though, is the problem. Let's put these like this. I might even get more of these today. Yeah, if you don't do Twitch, it just gives you, like, I think maybe 2 or 3 boxes a day from, like, NPCs that you can buy and put in the shop. Still really good, though. I didn't even know it had Twitch integrations till Katie reminded me. So we were just playing basic before this, and it was fine. It worked absolutely normally. I'm like, that can fit. Handmade bowl. Ooh. I can make room for a handmade bowl, surely. No! No! Put this here. No! Wish I could stack the plates. Nope. Yeah, no, to be honest, Brandoff, you were ready to go, and then that came up, and you were like, suddenly, I'm reinvigorated. And it was true. I'm glad you stuck around, because it's a super fun game. I'm either gonna get this one or Hosey when it comes out. I'll just have to pick. I'll just have to find one that I prefer and pick it. I think this will fit. If it fits anywhere on the shelf, I'll put it. Oh, crap. I accidentally put it down here, and I didn't mean to. Well, maybe it didn't really matter that it was over here. Katie got me with that. An iron. Ooh, that'd be in the crafty. No, it would be in the electronics and household stuff. Put it there. Therefore, it worked out so perfectly. I'm so glad, because it kind of also helped me like the game more. I really like a game with Twitch integrations, especially when they're not like incredibly like disruptive. Sorry. I've been so not chill lately, and I want to play cozy games more. And no hate to any streamer who really likes like chat disruption stuff. But when I'm stressed and I want to play a cozy game, playing a game where chat is like literally like going bonkers bananas in the game. I love you guys and I want you guys to participate, but I don't want you to ruin the experience for me either. I'm easily enraged. You're so beautiful. I'm easily enraged, we found, so I'm trying to be mindful of that. But that candle's so pretty, it has to have a spot. Do I need to just buy another shelf again? Well, I can fit one right there, surely. Surely. Yeah, that's long overdue, by the way. So I forgot I could do that. Okay. And we could even do this. One of them. I know, and I was looking for some more interactive redeems earlier because I really like Moss has that Chimkin redeem and I really like it over there. It's really cute. It's something that like it invades the screen, but it doesn't super interrupt the gameplay. Which I like. And so I've been looking for something like that. But they don't have that many pixel art things like that. They had like throw eggs at the streamer. And I was like, if I talked, I mean, I have Leo. I have Leo, but I was like, if I talked about eggs more, I guess it would make more sense. But I haven't found any that I really like yet. Okay, throw one of those up there. D had a good one. Is it pixel art though? Because I keep finding good ones that are not pixel art. Do that. Ask D. I can ask. Well, see, yeah, and I found so many that are fine, but they're not pixel art. I keep saying that whenever I get really emotional on stream and people tell me like, oh, just decompress, like log off, take a break for tonight. And I feel like I have to explain to people that that's not actually helpful for me personally. Like I'm a very, like I like to be productive and I also don't like to feel like shooed off the internet. And I told everyone that it feels like you're throwing tomatoes at me when I'm on stage. Like you're actively telling me you hate whatever I'm doing right now and you just want me to leave. I'm like, I gotta stop taking it like that, but also like that's what it feels like when everybody's like, get off, log off for the night. So maybe I'll do a tomato one. I thought about that. I'm not opposed to it, to be honest with you. But at the same time, I like when it looks like intentional pixel art as well. I know they have some. I know I'm not looking up the right stuff either. And the reason I know is because I haven't found in my search, I haven't even found Moss's Chimkin redeem. So if I had done the search correctly, I would have found that, because that's pixel art and a chat redeem, like a very interactive chat redeem. So I know if I had just done it correctly, I would have found that, and I haven't found it yet. So it's a sign that I haven't done anything correctly. But I'm still scrolling. I was scrolling earlier before I started streaming. Just haven't found the right thing yet. Possibly, maybe? I mean, if not, isn't GIMP free still? Golden candlestick, please fit somewhere helpful. Sure, that's fine. Throw those down there. I mean, I can do it like that. I would just have to make it a smaller image and then make it 8-bit. Alright, are you guys ready to visit? Are you guys ready to visit my thrift store? Oh, it's an event. I mean, I think you guys can still visit, but the event's first. Hello, beautiful people. This is so cute. Welcome to our first queer dating night. We've got some cozy seating areas here where you can mingle, and some tables for two set up over there if you fancy somebody and want to talk to them more privately. So cute. Love the decorations. Everyone grab yourself a drink. I made some sparkly margarita mocktails, and there's also tea and coffee. That sounds delicious. And then get ready to flirt. The love of your life might be standing right next to you. Before we start, let me just briefly go through our code of conduct. We want to make everyone feel safe. We want everyone to feel safe, so if you're uncomfortable at all, you can always speak to me, our lovely host. Me. That's the end of the demo! Continue? Is that it? Is the shop technically open? It's open. Why did it say I couldn't do that? This might be our last day then, but you guys can visit. That's so cute. I really like this one. I want the store to be huge, but I do really like it, to be fair. Hey. I know. I would buy the game right now if it was released. Both of the games today were really cute, to be fair. Really good. Two really good demos. I'm so glad I did a demo day. I think we're going to try the Abbess Garden after this. And we'll see. That's the only other demo I have that is like not a sequel. So this is Thrifty Business. There's another game from this company called Sticky Business. It's not like an in-person store. I think they made it during COVID, and you basically run an online sticker shop, and I've played it on stream before, but I've also played it for like the last 3 years. So I back this company. I back Sticky Business. I back Thrifty Business right now. Very queer friendly. Very cute style of games. It says continue. It says continue. How long can we play it? Absolutely wishlist it. In fact, if this is not already on my wishlist, I'm gonna go make sure it is. I think it is, but I just want to make sure. Thrifty. Yes, on my wishlist. Let me make sure Hosey is as well. Hosey. It's not, believe it or not. That was crazy. Hosey looked like it's also gonna be wonderful. Okay. I can also look under more demos. Browse demos. I'm sure it's gonna let me continue, but I don't know what I would possibly do. We can upgrade probably all of these. Get all these for now. Dragon Quest Builders 2? Well, considering I never played Dragon Quest Builders 1. Oh, I have plenty of points. The only one I haven't unlocked is the other Pride one, and then I get the next bonus. Wow. Wow. Gigi, was that you? Go to sleep. Gigi just jumped and I heard a thud. I heard a little plunk. Okay, they kind of cleared shop in some of the shelves yesterday. I can buy all of this now. Ooh, that carpet is beautiful. I'm gonna buy one. I have money. Plant. I go a little blind. Demo's like 10 hours or longer? How long's the game? Ornaments. I don't know what that was. Okay. As much as I appreciate all of this, you know, I'm not going to buy anything that's not teal or my style, so fuck off. For some reason, over the last few days, I've been really wanting to, I've been really wanting to, what do you call it? Play Dishonored on stream. I think I played, oh, Gigi's up there. I think I played BioShock so much that I got really into the idea of playing Dishonored again. Oh my goodness. You better settle down, Gigi. You better let it lay down and settle down. Take a nap. Yeah, take a nap. Lie down. What a good girl. Oh my goodness. What a good baby. I hope she stays right there. I don't know if that's safe, but she's right here, so we'll see if she goes into a loaf, and then I can yank the camera back and show both of them. I'm scared to interact anymore. I'm only gonna buy what they have for me anyway, because I have so much stuff. Oh, that's new. I bet there's tags. There's like multicolor. I was gonna say, I bet there's tags we haven't even like explored yet. So there's probably stuff we've not seen. Cell phone, shirt, golden earrings, another one, another set. Colorful backpack, beautiful. Why not? Black backpack, gorgeous. Another Burby. So far, if they're like this the whole time Colin's gone, we're gonna tell him he's a problem when he gets back. They're usually fine like this. They don't fight unless one of them gets too close to the other one. And I've noticed Pippa wants to groom Gigi more. Like, she goes to, like, give her a bath. But Gigi does not want to be groomed a lot of the time. Just throw all the glasses around, why don't ya? Well, they disappeared back there. Surely that's a good sign, right? Ah, the plates I can't fit anywhere. Well, I can fit them up here. I don't know why I lied. I probably wouldn't do that IRL because that would be fragile, but for right here, this is lovely. Open the thrift. I wonder if I could just mindlessly play and keep building up, even though I can't do events. Truthfully, I wouldn't have probably done the events if they didn't make it mandatory, so... Yikes. Big scratch in throat. Sorry, just noticed the line building. Damn. Ooh, are you gonna chat with me? This was amazing. We need to do it again. So many cute men. There's definitely one cute man you spent more time with than the others. Ezra, he's so charming. Before we left, I asked him to have a coffee with me. What did he say? He said yes. He's gonna keep me updated. He's so cute. Also, wasn't Ezra the dog training guy? My dude was not having it. He said, I visited. That's enough, right? That's all that was asked of me. How are you guys getting trash down here? Oh my god, I didn't pick up after the event. That's gross. Oh, did Katie also vanish? Not buy anything and vanish? Hell yeah, gay. I mean, if you guys want to throw boxes out there, I think I might just call it after this next day in the store. And then either play the next demo or maybe end it. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I am I don't know what else I'd play if it wasn't a demo, so I think maybe we'll just do a demo day. Brown gay. There is queer. Wait, there is a queer tag, isn't there? There is like pride or queer tag, I think. Because some of the rainbow stuff comes up as tagged as queer. Box queer. It says 2. It says 2 out of 5. Oh shit. Sales in my wish list. Rain World is 70% off. Fuck! Oh. The Abbas Garden came out early. It was supposed to be released later in the week, I think. Interesting. It's only $8. It's 20% off. Maybe we don't play the demo then, because if I could just get the game. Fuck, I'm about to get Rain World. I'm gonna spend so much money after I shouldn't spend any money. I'm gonna continue this day, and I'm gonna check Steam. What is expensive? Oh my god, I missed the sale for Nobody Wants to Die. Yeah, I missed it. That pisses me off so bad. It was on sale for $3, and it looked like a, yeah, I'm not gonna buy any of the games in my cart then. Damn. Oh well. Gone. Yeah, I know, that one's just right up in there. That's devastating. I should have bought it when I saw it. It was on sale for so much. So little, I mean. Okay. Let's look through more demos for after today. And let's buy all your boxes. Yeah, it is a queer box. Holy shit. Damn. Heart-shaped box goes up here. This goes here. Picture of Dorian Gray is queer. Real. This unicorn, that's queer. I don't really have a good spot for it, is the problem. There you go. Another shark. A pride flag. Green bandana is apparently queer. I want bisexual stuff. I feel like there should be. Purple is the tag on this box for sure. My goodness. Everything in here's purple. Old Atlas. Oh no, I have another Polly Parton shirt, but I don't have room. Maybe take this out and put this out instead. I feel like that's more popular anyway. Sailor Soon top. I don't have that in here yet. Take one of these out and put it over here. I have plenty of those. Purple lamp I do not have. We'll put that up there. It's queer coded, and I'm sure that's why it ended up there, right? It's absolutely got queer undertones. Actually, kind of queer overtones. I'd say that's almost blatant queer work. Yikes. I'm like, damn, do I need that much space for scissors? Purple pet bowl, scissors here. That would be arguably better than the same 5 backpacks on the shelf. Maybe we do it like that. I already have one of those. Sure. Put a little candlestick. Put a little incense holder out. Put a green lamp and an industrial lamp. Ooh, I don't have one of these out. I feel like that was a nice item last time. There we go. Perfect. Brenda's a woman now. Yep. I think I'm gonna like this game with the integration so much. It'll be a nice, like, background game for chill and yap, I think. I think that'll be lovely. Look at these kitties sleeping close together. I shouldn't end stream after this, but I should look for at least one more demo, maybe? And then I should end stream, maybe? I'm yawning a lot, but I've been up since 6 in the morning, and I'm trying not to fuck up my sleep schedule too bad. I'm aware that I have nothing to wake up for, but... Oh, Brenda's here. Left the damn juice box on my floor. Ooh. Spend all your money. Am I gonna get to 4? I'm gonna get to 4 digits. Easy. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. I think it will be good. I'm gonna look through demos on Steam, and if I don't find anything like pretty quickly, I can check if the Infinity Nikki update is out yet. Probably not. I think we still have 2 hours. Popular game demos. I could play sledding game. You could be a frog on a sled. Shift at midnight multiplayer. The We Gotta Go demo. That game where you're like in a haunted house and you're trying not to shit yourself. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Right in the old journal, I could do that. Some of these are I've never heard of. Frog Squad. That's cute. Schedule 1 free sample. I already have Schedule 1. Loot Bound. I don't know what that is. Esoteric Ebb. I might play that another day. I think that might be a long demo. Thank you for your application. Looks like a Papers, Please game. I don't know how else to explain it. Witch Spire. Don't know what that is. Okay. High didactic. High didactic. I'm so sorry. But have you heard of that game yet? We Gotta Go, and you're like a group of, it's like a Peak spinoff. It's like a multiplayer, like, I thought it was by the people who made Peak, but I don't think it is. But you're a group of like ghost hunters that go to a haunted house, and you have to, you just have to not shit yourself. I saw the like preview on maybe Instagram or TikTok. It was very silly. I'm not against a lot of these. I don't know a ton about a lot of these. But they got a lot of demos out, that's for sure. That's so crazy. Play the Berglund Gnomes demo. Did that game come out? I thought it came out already. Animal Kind. I need a demo for Animula Nook or for Loftia. That's what I need. Wonderia? No. That is not what I thought it was at all. Good night, Randolph. Thank you for contributing to my thrift store. We'll have to restart basically whenever it comes out, but it'll be good. At least I'll know by then. Some of these are really weird. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Moonstone Island? What's that? Looks kind of like a Fields of Mystria. I could do a Wonder Stop demo. I don't know how long that demo would go. I'll install it. I probably won't play it right now. Let me give one last shot to Infinity Nikki. Just one last go. I doubt it. But sometimes it comes out early, right? Sometimes it goes a little early. Oh, wait. The one thing I want to do is just get this. I was gonna say. Yeah, now I don't know how we'd upgrade any more than just, like, buying the rest of the shop out. So. That'd be perfect. Quit. And we'll check on Infinity Nikki, basically. And then we'll see what happens from there. Oh my goodness. I don't know where I've had my hand, but I have like this scar right on it. I don't know what this update is supposed to be. If it's for it's not for Valentine's Day. If it's for oh, there is a new version available. If it works, I'm just gonna sink a couple hours into Infinity Nikki and then go to bed. It was still a responsible stream time, I think, in my personal opinion. Fingies crossed. Just a couple, just a couple. I mean, I did wake up early. It's gonna keep my sleep schedule in line if I can, make it work. Fingers crossed. Genuinely. Server is not open yet. Get out of here. Well, I tried. Well, Life Weekend tried. Alrighty. Well, then I know where I'm sending you for the night. I did try to keep it going longer, but I think this is responsible. And I think, you know what? It's been a long day. I'm unemployed. Maybe it's time for me to enjoy being unemployed for 5 minutes and not busy. I'm going to copy the raid message, and you guys should too. If you're subbed, please copy the raid message with the emotes. And if you're not subbed, please copy the message without the emotes, just the follower message. And I'm going to send you guys to Mango. She's playing Quarantine Breakout, or Quarantine Zone, sorry. And it's going to be a fun time over there. And I'm going to hang out over there for a little bit. Shit, I got the time. Shit. So thanks for hanging out with me, as per usual. And I will see you over with Mango. Be kind, be nice. I love you so much. And I'll probably see you tomorrow and every day for the foreseeable future. And I'll probably be streaming earlier and probably be like finding a bunch of new crazy weird games to try out and stuff like that. Oh yeah, and Didactic, thank you, Katie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, have so much fun. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably going to play Dave the Diver, but we'll see what happens and if anything changes. And I love you so much. Be good to Mango. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.